Alright, hey howdy, how is everyone? How we all doing? I can finally cut the music and then do all this in the background. But yeah, how we all doing? You have cum stuffed with ravioli. Well, it's better than ravioli stuffed with cum. Yes. You've been super busy? Oh no. Bedlam, please. Look. I am willing to say some dumb shit on air. You do not see it. You do not perceive it. I would like to thank, before we start, tons of mixed emotions, but now you are here. I would like to thank, before we start anything, Crossbones for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope to see you around. You're willing to say dumb shit off air too? I am more willing to say dumb shit off air. Either way, I just kind of want to go into the game. It was shrimp and lobster and butternut squash ravioli. How do you fit so much in a little ravioli? Alright, so like yesterday, like yesterday's thread entailed, I have caught back up to before the crash, and I know immediately what I want to do. Howdy, Molly. What's good? Also, howdy, Banshee. I saw you in chat, but didn't say howdy. Alright, so immediately, we're gonna get into the shit.
On the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Alright, so, visual calculus, medium 11. We have a 72% chance. Your sleep has been so bad lately that your right eyelid hurts? Oh, Jesus, I hope that things are okay. Okay.
Golden light melts away into
and
the
this is why I love
glassy
visual
bubbles of your
calculus.
mind. In it are two neon-lit
All right.
shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling.
Yes.
The woman is on her back.
Mm-hmm.
It's the night of March 4th, and a shot has just been fired.
You hear, hun, just been quiet bot hunting. Okay, so I'm sorry to be, like, doing mod business in the background, or on air. Did you cross-reference the names I sent you last night?
The man looks directly at the woman.
Okay.
The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures
Okay.
around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
What a coincidence. Have a look at the A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them.
Holy shit,
This
yeah.
is composite
Okay.
location A prime.
This
likely
lines
of the
up exactly
origin
to what we
points.
found at the crime scene. Alright. Shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then
Could
the
have been.
rain and slush and wind
Thank you
washed it away.
to...
This was more
Why
than
does
a
this
week
game look
ago.
like math? Oh, don't worry, your brain's doing the math for you. So I'm, what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition.
Oh, I'm...
A Belmagrave rifle.
Oh, thank
for
God.
example.
Thank God
This is
that
a
we
good
eventually...
short distance, but not too short.
Thank you
The
to that name
perpetrator
that I
aimed
don't
with
know
their
how
back
to...
against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision.
That I don't know
This
how to
would
keep in
explain
mind.
why it only took them one shot.
Okay.
The lights were on in here.
Yeah, that would
Outside it was
line up.
dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness.
Okay.
Too busy with their own bodies.
Alright. Oh, I'm now seeing what the hell's actually going on with this. So, point A is the whirling in rags. Point B could be from the fishing village across the way from the church. That's where the old... That's where the old R&D company used to be. I don't know where that is offhand. And I don't know where that is offhand. Oh, that's Joyce's boat. But it definitely wasn't Joyce. She's been here. She doesn't strike me as the sort of person to actually pull a shot. How old is this game? Like a year or two? Maybe 3 at most? Any arguments against A Prime?
None that you've found thus far. But that doesn't mean there aren't.
The version that comes with all the voice acting came out, like, a few months ago. Could the shot come from inside the room? A closer point.
X would contradict the woman's testimony.
Fair enough.
The entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Oh, this game is some next level stuff, and like for a studio that has like 10 people at most, could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have
some of the mechanics, specifically the thought cabinet mechanic, which is down here, could have bankrupted the studio if they didn't play their cards right, because it was new. No one has done it before. Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will.
Well, it's a good.
Death comes faster
you know what?
Than the realization.
That would explain why the lynching, quote unquote, because I don't want to call it a lynching. Lynching seems like the wrong term. The hanging. Because they didn't hang him to kill him, which is why I don't want to use the term lynching. That's why you would hang it up like you would hang up like wind chimes. That would explain why they didn't do it, quote unquote, properly, because they didn't care about it. They were hanging a corpse to make a statement, not to actually kill the guy. All right, extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot
is your character just super powerful and can talk to his subconscious, or are thoughts being vocalized to the player? Thoughts are being vocalized and humanized through the player. All right, more precisely, like visual calculus talking to you here is your thought, and all of these are extra thoughts that you can be like, all right, brain, if you say this, let's have a look at point B, the boardwalk, and then you think
700 meters away, the likeliest of
that
these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe.
Pretty dope. It is. It really is.
Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
What about the other point B? Land's End.
1.2 kilometers
or
away,
point B2.
The least likely of these positions.
I didn't think for a second that these were like B1, B2, B3.
No.
All right.
Too far-fetched.
Let's have a look at point B3, the islet or islet.
1 kilometer away.
I should say. I'm
point beyond
an idiot.
The docks, on an islet in the bay.
Islet. Oh, I was right.
But the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it.
It would just be a weird.
Into the sea, as you saw.
I mean, I guess if you shot from like here or like roughly on the edge here, there's actually a decent sniper perch here if you really want to take this abstract thing from it. So, Spider-Man trailer, haven't seen it. I'm a little worried that B3 just doesn't work because there are too many places where the entire building here blocks the shot. And if the shot busted this window out, okay? If the shot busted this window out, which, I mean, I guess we can... Shot could have totally been made from B1 on the boardwalk right on the old R&D place.
The shot
would
have been a small miracle.
Ooh.
5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A.
Visual calculus is...
access to the islets is questionable.
Visual calculus is agreeing with me. I think the shot could have come further from... Kim, do you think the shot could have come further than the roof in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime Boardwalk, to be double prime Land's End, to be triple prime the islet.
I see you have given this a lot of thought.
I have.
Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast.
Ooh.
Rule these spots out
Yep.
one.
Alright, now we have
It would be the
further
diligent
crime
thing to do.
scenes
Until then,
to investigate.
personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A
Yes.
simple hypothesis.
Okay. I mean, we could also ask her. She probably doesn't remember, and since she was on her back, there's a very low likelihood that she actually remembers, or could have seen it in the moment, and she was under the influence of at least 3 substances. I could ask Klasia.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Get back to the lies he told, then trails off. It's unclear what she intended to say.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us.
No.
We demand. She slowly...
Alright, I thought something new would pop up on that, but I actually... Again, as I said last night, no intention of an arrest to her, because any crime I could peg her on has no relation to the current case so far. And honestly, don't wanna arrest someone that hasn't actively caused the investigation too much trouble. Gary has caused a lot of trouble, and I honestly just fined him for 100 real, because that was the worst I could get him on. Okay. So let's see. Determine where the shot came from. Make Titus give up Ruby's location. Alright. Dead body on the boardwalk. Call the public library, but we're gonna have to do that tomorrow. Also, don't worry about the confusion. It is a murder mystery / CRPG. So, confusion's just part of the dish. Part of the meal. Cause that confusion is mystery, baby. Alright. You had a check to you. What was it?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books? Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or...
Yeah, okay, let's go back.
Look much like a police. Didn't mean to offend,
Let's go
sir.
back
Sorry, sir. Head.
to,
I'm not... If you say
just-
so, sir. Maybe you can show me some
Okay.
real police work, sir. Like in the books.
what are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar? Let's just make a quick suggestion check.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Alright. So, let's hit the book. Let's hit the map. We could do a skill check with Tommy. Wait, we can recheck with Titus? Okay, let's go.
There it is. A brave little army.
Let's just take a smoke.
First
A smoky
Smokes
smoke.
platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Pull one out of the pack.
You picked the best one. This soldier
Damn right
is
I
fat
did.
and succulent.
Experience.
What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Yes.
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up! You
Yes.
need a
All
trigger
right.
between your lips right now!
Goddamn
Calm
right.
your shit down! Become
Goddamn
a
right.
Genius!
Light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people.
The fuck is happening?
Johnny
That is the
Thundercock
horrific necktie,
fishes a
because
cheap
I have a
light
very
out
high
of his
inland
pockets.
island stat.
With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic.
Alright.
Safety's off. In your case, the
Safety is always
off.
Lighters have safety since when? Dip that bad boy in flame and breathe in. I already know the
Smoke gets
risks.
sucked down into your lungs.
And I've accounted for them.
Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
See, 30
A
experience to
nostalgia
take some
for
cigs.
Yourself.
New skill
The man
point.
you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back.
And he's chill as balls. Alright. So now we also have a... Okay. So it is a logic check for Hardy? Or for Titus? Let's do the skill. Or let's do the check. And if we fail, reinvest into logic because I actually want. Thought it said Johnny Thundercock. It may have well have. May as well have. I still haven't woken up. I'm sorry. Alright. Titus, we need to talk.
It's you again. What is it?
Alright. So. Present a solid theory about why Ruby could have done it. Oh, shit! Alright, we've actually got a half-decent
A
chance.
sudden flash of
And
lightning
boom!
on neocortex.
Done.
The hostile cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at.
Is this D&D with extra
Try
steps?
coming up with a theory,
The
weren't
whole
you?
genre of a CRPG is.
She did it.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
It's called investigation.
Well, let old Titus.
That's
set
all
your
I'm gonna
mind
say.
at ease then. She didn't do it. She was
2d6
here
to see if you
all
fail or
night.
not. Yeah.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15.
Yeah, investigation check the game.
Time?
Yeah, with us. Drinking. Near the stage there.
Then someone can corroborate your claim, yeah? She didn't go out for fresh air? For one smoke?
No.
In the whole 45-minute window. She was with you all the time?
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry.
There's not...
We're not getting into what that
There's not
operation
a
is.
bathroom
again, Colin.
in this building. She would have had to leave the Whirling in Rags to actually do anything.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot
Then
him.
who could have?
I've been through this.
Who could
It's
have?
not
Who could have
long.
told the Hardy Boys, hey, throw anyone off the trail, make a statement by hanging the body in the backyard?
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window.
Okay.
This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
You do agree the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't
Yup.
draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know.
And not from what I know either, and you know it better than I, so we're on the same page there.
Maybe.
Good
from
job,
the
Hardy.
Ghost. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no.
You've been dealing
I
with me
don't
for
think
a
it was
day.
happening. It was close.
I
up.
mean, 2 weeks. But the investigation officially has started for like a day, starting with 2 the instant I go to sleep. There's a 72% chance that that bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
I analyzed on the spot. Turns out I can do that.
No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. What they say doesn't sound
Not
like
a science cop. Math cop.
You're a madman.
Math
Those
cop.
numbers were an ass pull, man.
Yeah, and they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He hasn't got shit.
A skilled Sambo artist could have climbed the outer wall, like a spider. For reference, that's a martial arts style, not the racial slur.
Garbage. It wasn't a Sambo artist call. I've been doing this for 10 years. Let me give you a lesson. Boys,
It's
Lesson, you
never a sample
say.
fighter, and it's never a bullet-bending sniper.
Or ghost. It's never a ghost either. Don't worry, we've got better than that.
He looks at me. Alright. There's a secret route from the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
how?
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop. Shit, I can bring you there. I can show you. I've
People
done
say
my
there was a
investigation.
pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
You would know that.
Weird place.
Yeah, because it was in the Doom Financial District, of course.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
I can
The
show
elevator is
you,
outside the
actually.
building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines.
I
up and
can
down
show
in the
you
workshop.
with the key that your boys gave me. Good one, Kim.
Thank you.
The lieutenant is glad he got the floor plan right there.
From there, door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
Shit, I do it all the time.
That's quite.
And I'm
the
a fucking
theory.
bumbling drunk.
We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm under no
I'm on it, boss. Right when the
complaints on
lock
that
is,
at all.
Me and Angus are going up there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Jesus.
Shush
It could
now.
fit a pinball
You
machine.
got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
We have firmly established that Rufy could have had access to the roof where the man was shot. Also, again, you guys gave me the key from your guys' box.
Firmly.
Firmly.
Doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the
It
roof.
goes super well,
Me and
you
the
kidding?
boys need to check it out. That's what we established. But
Yes.
a route does not put that bullet in his head.
Then what
A gun
does?
does
A
that.
gun, right?
And Ruby doesn't kill
Well,
anyone.
small coincidence, I found nearby, like really nearby, across the street, a place where guns are being hidden.
Phase 2.
Murder weapon.
Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt.
In the shape,
In the
of,
shape
a
of
gun.
a gun.
Got it.
Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it,
Alright.
maybe keep it to yourself.
Alright. I've analyzed that the bullet that killed him, it was jacketed.
So,
The man shrugs and looks at
So
you.
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle.
Yes, thank
Military
you.
grade. Not even you militia monkeys have
We
those.
don't, and that's what scares
This
me.
goes against your
But I think I know where that
short-range
gun
theory.
goes.
If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
Wait,
Easy.
did he say you don't have big guns?
Just because it's rare doesn't mean you can't get it.
Carl, that's exactly
That's
what it means.
not what that means. This is a revolutionary, or this was a huge site of revolution. There are really ancient breech-loading guns under a building
That
here.
wasn't strong.
All right. Already established Ruby's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns too.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
All I'm saying is, from what I saw in her cabin, she would have no trouble getting a gun.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the Royd heads in the gym had a carbine.
Exactly.
No one has trouble getting a gun. I still never saw her carry one.
He
Okay.
must be referencing some
And?
past case of theirs. He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying
All
only
right.
confirms your theory.
Small 28% chance that the shot came from beyond the roof.
Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance means.
Yup.
It means there's a 28% chance it isn't that. And 28% is
You got a
no
point
small
there.
chance
You got a
either.
point there.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't.
Thank
offer.
you, Kim.
We are just sharing info, candidly.
Yeah?
Titus doesn't reply. Probably a good sign.
Local pawn shop sold my gun to a woman. Maybe it was her.
lost your gun?
Whoop. Not even laughing.
What an idiot!
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
No. Wait. We're gonna go with,
You didn't. And Ruby
Emotional
didn't
pain
use
seen
your
as-
lost gun to kill him.
Shit.
Stop
All right.
thinking about your lost gun, damn it.
You'll have a
You'll get
heart attack. Thanks, pain
This
threshold.
was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
Then why the fuck was he asking you for your
Don't
gun
worry
gun
about it.
when he tried shooting
Don't worry about
himself or some shit? Because he doesn't have his own.
I can't.
That's a solid logic structure. Do something. This is bad.
I didn't say I'd prove that she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
I don't know, cop. Why don't you find your
Uh-huh.
lost gun first?
Your boss is helping with that, actually.
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Thank you, Titus. That's strangely kind of you.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
It's not... Wait. 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 I need to read these carefully. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you? Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge against you. It's not why did she kill him, why did she organize the cover-up? Okay, number one seems like the best question to ask right now.
You have a theory on that.
She could have been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Okay,
Really,
go
Shags?
on.
Plosio wanted to talk to another girl, that's all.
There we go.
She was
There we
just the
go.
first one up there. I
See?
could've come up with
Think
that
about
plan
it.
If I'd have been first.
If
Time
you'd have been
for a
first.
logics demonstration.
Alright, Eugene. Let's assume you killed him.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Well,
That's why she didn't. She would never do that.
why wouldn't she have done it, Glenn?
Defend him.
Why wouldn't she have
This
done
is
it?
fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Anything you can and say will be used against you, Titus.
Oh,
Go
so
on.
we didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Alright. Maybe it's part of a leadership challenge against you, Titus.
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought you were taking this seriously, Cop, you put your head in your ass.
Man, I was just throwing shit against the wall to see what sticks.
That's literally what investigation is.
Okay. We ruled out infighting. That's how this works, by exclusion.
Yes.
Remember, all we need to do is rule Ruby out too. That's all this is.
There's a bit of truth in there for Titus to react so brashly.
Also, yeah, that was a really
does not like his
sudden
authority questioned.
rage burst. Either you had meter, or I caused some real fucking damage. Maybe she killed him, because she thought it would curry favor with
You
you.
had expressed, on occasion, your dislike of the mercenaries' presence in Martinez, right?
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much favor with Titus Hardy. She has to know that.
He rubs his chin and looks out the window. Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it.
Thank God.
There's
All
one
right.
more thing
We gonna get
wondering
Titus
about.
to work with us then?
Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where.
I'm a little curious on why she would have gotten so scared,
I
if anything.
want to know why.
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She
But
knew
you
there
don't
was
sell out
evidence
your
on
own
her,
people, huh?
And she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps.
Always. Always.
Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me personally?
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Actually, I'm pretty much in uniform now, aside from my, like, gym gloves and visor. But I'm wearing those for the stat bonuses, not to be in uniform. No wonder she's afraid. I have come to declare the ending of the human experiment. Don't forget this funny tie, too.
How can I forget?
You and I are
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
dance
Oh, I
in the
wanted to
moonlight
hear
under
more
the
from the
brilliant
tie.
stars.
I wanted to hear
when I
more.
first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But
Okay.
now I'm not so sure.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived.
Okay.
I got word the RCM
Okay.
was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
Do you have any clues?
She's not far. We know that much.
Yeah.
She didn't take her lorry.
Area's been landlocked
foot.
since before this investigation really started, but after I got here.
Good fucking luck, man.
She can't have
knows
gone
this
farther than
place
the
like
fishing
the back of
village.
her hand.
Couldn't have gone
You'll
farther.
never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a party candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
What else did she tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop.
Well, that would explain the 200 cases. Won't stop.
Until you have something on her.
Uh-huh.
She said she's heard of you from Jamrock.
So she's
that you're a
been.
human can opener. That you play suspects against each other.
Mm-hmm.
Open
Okay.
them up.
All good things for a
Like
detective.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Now, we can whine about it.
Fucking
Whack it,
superstar.
Or we can go on with our lives.
All right.
I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about
I'm
you?
having that too, Titus.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though.
Uh-huh.
I could see she wanted to. It was burning
Oh.
on her lips.
Oh.
This can't
Go on.
This
Go
can't be.
on.
But she was too scared.
Have you looked for her? Not saying you haven't, but like, have you?
A little. On the coast.
Okay.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog.
Okay.
She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town.
Yeah, yeah.
Fishing folk
Been there.
refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked.
Fair enough.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
All right.
Time for you to step up.
I think I'm crashing there
Ruby
too,
stopped there.
actually.
One more
So,
question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish, hair's red.
okay.
Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
Do you know what she's doing with Ulan frequencies?
The what now?
Okay, then no. No.
Boys,
She said she's building a
A what?
pale emitter.
A what?
what?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said
Oh,
she's doing
okay.
Ulan frequencies at a pale something.
I
I don't know.
Huh.
more.
There you have it. Hail something.
He puts an end to it. It's not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
Puts his hand out. You know what, Titus? We've had our differences.
His grip
I'm gonna
is
shake your
firm
goddamn
and
hand.
reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
That's the hands of a union man.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
Just think it.
No, he already is a sergeant.
I was gonna say.
That's what you're feeling.
I mean,
He just
they're the
wasn't
de
sure
facto
what
law
you
enforcement in the area because the RCM's too scared to go here. Because they're not technically actually cops, they're just civilian militia. Alright.
Date of birth generator.
Alright, what do we got here?
You were born in the year 07,
Right.
in the last year of the commune of Revachol. Right
Gotcha.
before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die.
I feel
during
really
a
fulfilled with that
snowstorm.
conversation.
The
I'm glad we
revolution
started
had
the
about
episode
1
with that.
year
Holy
left to go,
shit.
and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are
I'm only
44 years
44?
old.
Yeah.
The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
Okay. -1 difficulty to all. Wow, this is really good, actually. Because learning cap for logic raised to 4. Meaning I can now invest in my logic skills. I can now invest more into logic later. But now all my physique passive checks are easier to do. That's amazing. Alright, tell me about the big communism. I'm gonna build the big communism, just like I'm gonna build the big free market.
0.000% of communism has been built.
Yup.
Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin.
Got me
All
there.
he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmazov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart
Left-wing
boy
options
with
give you
something like a university
+4 to
degree
XP.
in truth.
-1 to visual
Instead of
calculus,
building
reaction
communism,
everywhere.
He now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Alright. There we go. So now we have all this. We have 1 skill point, but we're on the cusp of a second. Ask about Ruby in the village. I don't want to do that right now. We're really close to be able to talk to the smoker on the balcony. I don't know what are there any checks we haven't done in a while? The barred door, the warded door, the map hall, Lillian the net picker, Tommy Lahome, the punch clock / payphone. I mean, we might as well check to see. You can technically make me talk in a certain voice for 11 minutes? Yes. But you'd have to do that 1 minute, wait 5 minutes, 1 minute, wait 5 minutes, 1 minute, wait 5 minutes. Don't you want to space it out? Don't you want to space out more? Blasphemy. It's straight up so I don't get caught in a voice for an hour. Because I can't maintain that. Correction, I don't think I can maintain that? Okay.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Weasel I visited. Turns out he has one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
See how we're all busy concentrating on racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants.
Yeah, it would be really bad
New
if we
skill
got into
point!
an argument about him. Waste of a good noon. Or afternoon. Or
Save
night.
up so that I can, so that one
Anyway,
day you can do
thanks for
hella
helping out,
voices.
friend.
Oh shit. Alright. Who do you think killed the hanged man?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Everard says Tyus Hardy and his boys killed him.
That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. But if that's true, well, he was an enemy combatant.
Were you involved?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large
That is just you.
organizations like our union have all sorts of
Manana is
with all
chill,
sorts of
honestly.
skills.
He believes the Hardy Boys could have done it.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still.
It still rules him out.
No
He
problem.
ain't the killing
I
type.
wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not
I
my search.
really like Manana. I really do. He gave me money without question. I mean, it was still just like 1 real, but it was still money. If you catch my drift. Like, he still helped. He still helped the investigation. He has literally never gotten in my way once. I want to try with this goddamn punch clock.
The already familiar cold touch
All right.
of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Let my muscle memory dial a random number. Damn it!
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory, Sure,
Try again
why
later.
not?
Pop some magnesium. I don't think Everard would have anything new at this hour. Really, I'm just biding time, which, because there's a lot of new people, time only progresses when you're in conversations or doing checks. So, like, if I were to, like, wander around for 3 hours real time, not a minute would go by. Because the game is designed in such a way where, they want you to get into conversations. They don't... The lost player that loses progress because they were lost and wandering around is not a player that is enjoying themselves. And I like that school design a lot. Alright, does Kuno know anything new? I don't want to talk to Kuno, but I will.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I want to discuss the body with you again.
The fuck about it?
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses
Alright.
the fucking for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything?
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's
Alright.
all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone. You're
Alright, let's
testing
talk about
Kuno's
something else.
patience, yeah.
So yeah, you don't know anything else. You don't know anything now.
Doesn't fucking
You don't
care.
know anything. Which is fine, but... Hey, Kim. Let's see if there's anything new with
Yes?
you. No. No, there's not. I can't... Oh, that's the racist mug man. That's his apartment. I should break into it and scare him. Nah, I've already done that. Alright. Let's see. What else can I do?
Whoa.
Whoop.
What have we here?
A bridge?
A bridge with loose
Should break into
metals
my
and
apartment and
rotten-fisted
scare me?
wood that creaks
Alright,
in
bet.
the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Kim, it looks like we've got a construction code violation.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though.
But Lieutenant, think about the splinters.
The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
You'll leave the window open? Oh, I don't need you to do that. I've got my ways. Did I seriously never go with this wall? Huh. Do I have the brush in anything? Add even more beauty to the wall. We need a brush. Okay. We need a brush. We can get a brush. I know where to get a brush. I'll have to talk to the goddamn weird rebel child. Her. Doesn't look like much of a child, but is still definitely a child. Alright. Head up to the balcony. Let's just keep the... I don't want to call it detective vision, because that's a different thing. I want to keep the... Oh, what's it called? The, like, vision that lets me know where the things on the map are.
Officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
You're here to support? Howdy, Orion. I'm gonna need your paintbrush.
What for?
The apocalypse is coming. I need to warn people.
What do you think I'm trying to paint
Oh.
here? A mural for a better tomorrow. Why do you really need it?
For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sad and shit, and we need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity.
Maybe.
Not make a statement.
Perhaps.
I can't have shit art on my conscience.
To crush a man's dreams like that. I hope you're happy.
There, Piggy. I guess art just isn't really you. 'Cause you suck in life and in everything.
Attempt to explain your artistic intentions. Alright. Painter always paints his own portrait. I'm going to do a self-portrait, but sort of, you know, from the inside to show people what it's like.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
Stop belittling me.
Stop quivering like jello. Then you won't get fucked.
What if I had some interpretive dance?
I think everyone would rather you didn't.
Okay, I won't do that. Please just give me some paint and a brush. I need to do some art.
You're a real sad
Hey!
sack. You know
So
that?
this is why...
Go ahead then.
Alright.
Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portrait.
Thanks.
Sure. Anytime. Us shit artists
See?
have to help
See?
one another.
Thanks, Cindy.
Besides, I was out of fuel oil anyway.
She only gave it to you because she doesn't see you as competition.
That too.
The right
That's
idea
fine.
is not coming to her. It's excruciating. You know what you've got in that fuel canister
All right.
you scavenged from your Kanema?
Yep.
Red-dyed heavy
See?
fuel oil.
All right.
Paint and a brush.
Catch you later. So this is one of the only things I didn't go back and redo, because I legitimately thought I had already done it way before, like day before. Thinking about that. Let's just quick save, just in case. This game doesn't crash often, but it's got some autosave foibles. So I want to just be sure, just in case. You feel? Alright. So now we've got the brush. Let's hold it instead of the pack of cigarettes. Oh, that's not equipable? I should still probably not just be holding a thing of cigarettes. Pry bar. Better. Alright, now we can paint, which will pass a little bit of time so that I can talk.
The paintbrush in your hand
All right.
is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Is there a 6th? Hold on. I might actually have to... Because I made text size as big as it'll go, but I may need to actually... Something beautiful is going to happen, is what I was looking for. There we go.
You've spoken. The
Yep.
wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until
Goddamn
the sea
right.
air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
Very poetic.
Let's actually bring up the text size again.
Real poetry.
Mm-hmm.
Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Yes, but we can't do that. We can't do the real shit for a little. But I also don't know what would pass the time. Because we finished the painting. We could go back to the boardwalk, maybe see if we can find some traces left. I'm just gonna feel sad if we never investigate the smoker. He ran from me. God damn it. We need to investigate. We need to. I need to. Wait, no. This is the way. Let's see. And this is always a weird walk path, so I can just precise click over it. So if the shot could have come from the boardwalk, I want to investigate where the boardwalk actually is. And I can vaguely trace my way in that direction. Whoop. Seems the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Oh, they're talking about the, the stiff we found on the boardwalk who wasn't murdered, just slipped and fell. But I'm still questioning whether or not it's actually our job.
Slow to let go of River Shore. Flex some more wet snow from above.
Look around me.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff.
Oh, it is snowing.
And to think, it seems
that's
as though
beautiful.
it were already spring.
How does it feel?
The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
Where's Ruby?
Near. Snow falls into dark water. She prays, though she doesn't believe.
Oh.
There is a hum in the air.
Okay.
That's all.
What's below me?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The
Fair
storm
enough.
drainage. Hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me the secrets of the sands when...
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it.
Well, who knows? We know it's there. What's to the south?
The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another.
Well, that would explain why I'm...
While those
well, that would explain why I'm here so soon.
Beneath the motorway, attempt to carry
Jamrock is just a road over.
And the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
Gotcha, the Pox.
Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital.
Gotcha.
In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has
I hope
avoided
nothing
the
like that
hospital
happens.
and surrounding park ever since. The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
But still.
Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace.
Further south?
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
No, it was home. I want more.
The stairs descend to central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning.
I mean, eventually.
Snow falls on the utility district.
Oh dear, I'm
the
one of
library,
them.
The florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine. And also on the brothels and drug dens and the truck shops of the Zemniaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
For what?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
Stomp my feet for warmth, brushing off the snow.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
I actually just want to let up on that because now it's 2100. So, although it's a little cold out, we should maybe wear something more weather appropriate. All right. And maybe is there like a shirt we could wear to make us a little better? What do we have? +1 conceptualization, -1 to suggestion. Let's just wear the nice dress shirt. Oh, we're starting to look nice and proper. All right. I mean, let's wear the greaves. Just for the stat bonus, really. Wait, we can wear... Huh. I thought that would be an overshirt and not an undershirt, but I guess that's the point of armor of this type. I mean, the horrific necktie hasn't been doing anything wrong for me. Guess I'll wear these for that. +1 to reaction speed. Yeah, I kind of just like the sports visor. Sad that it doesn't have eyes on the real model,
As you
but...
fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you can knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic bars wrap around your digits comfortably. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away. As the plates reorient to your motions.
Decked out in future armor, just like a cop ought to be. I'll be responsible for this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off.
A hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Imagine.
You really do feel more confident.
But I can't do that.
Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
This is the long sought after enemy technology. I can't just enjoy it, I must study it.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor.
But we can't do that. We can't, because we can't get the boots anymore.
See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Well, we can't get a full suit, but we can certainly study it. Let's see. Let us see. So Shivers is already as high as we can get it. Frankly, I want a little more endurance. And I want a little bit more hand-eye. Because I have a feeling hand-eye is going to be important sooner or later. Even if it's just minor checks. But, like, I want to be careful about that. I want to be able to meet things when they come. Alright, door's closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Alright, so now we can go to the smoker on the roof. Now that we're up there. Or now that we're up here. Alright. Where are we? Harry? Where are you going? Wait, what is this? What is that? Is that the shack we're staying in? Or is this just a shack? Watch us bump right into Ruby. Right into her. Oh, thank God. Thank God that we just wasted a little time. Alright. Now what? I remember that swing set. That's where Kim and I shot the shit while waiting for the ice to thaw a little bit. Even though, you know, had a crowbar, could have hit the ice a little bit. Maybe loosened some things up. But I guess just letting nature do its thing. That's different entirely. Okay. Wait, wrong way. We want to go... So now that we've painted that big wall, we can actually, like, keep an eye on it as a landmark, because we made the landmark. See? So now that we've made the landmark, we can remember that, like, hey, there's a path here. Alright. So now, we can catch the balcony and scare the shit out of the guy who had the balls to run from us. Alright. Whoop. Hear distant traffic. Night is falling on the city. A maroon glow of light pollution raises from the east. You!
Gendarmerie. You found me.
That I have. The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag of his cigarette.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
Okay.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
We found a key hidden under a stone. Yours?
It was mine. My friends use it from time to time to visit me.
Okay. He looks at you. Something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful.
He says again. A nearby street lamp casts shadows on him, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you.
Okay.
My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him
Gotcha.
about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Wait. Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me. You do.
Is it a Friday tonight? Feels like Friday.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather.
By the way, really digging the view here.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
He looks away, his cigarette end glowing in the dark.
Wait. Suddenly you're digging things?
The lieutenant whispers to you, shaking his head. Very well, we'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around.
Well, at least they're unfiltered.
It's getting dark,
you know what's
and
up.
the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again.
That's sad.
That's sad. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district.
This sounds like my
It's
kind of
chilly,
place.
And as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
Got a problem, Kim?
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Hey! Alright, we got a real fucking interview going. Interview the Sunday friend.
And he's
All
gone
right.
again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Let's go, Kim. We have to interview his Sunday
Right
friend.
after you.
Nods at the apartment door before you. Kim, love you to death. Love you to death, buddy, old pal. Don't disappoint me. Alright. First things first. Take the silk robe. Oh, goddamn right I will. An old photo of the same apartment, dated year 01. Expensive men's perfume lingers in the air. Quarterly business magazine. Dishes soaked up in a pot. An empty ashtray. Flyers for underground parties. Dates for open lectures at an open university. An expensive canopy bed made of metal. Or an exquisite canopy bed made of metal. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers. I actually have a bed just like that. Like, I look to my right and I see it. It's a little higher off the ground, but that just means I'm living better. Does it not?
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Man in business casual removes his cufflinks.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. Superior.
Probably is.
But he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
That you do.
My name is Charles Vildrouin.
And I respect
and I'm an
it.
official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
Okay.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good.
Yes, your friend.
Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Before we get to that, tell me where he got this beautiful silk robe from.
Oh, we
He's
got
locked
it from
into
an atelier in
conversation.
the East Delta Commerce Center.
It's fine. He won't
Personally,
leave.
I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the
Perhaps.
material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I
Gone.
can tell you about it.
He forms a little rooftop with his fingers. Cold air sweeps in from the balcony. Ah, he's in a
The
scholar's
lieutenant
cradle.
takes
All
out
right.
his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
You actually witnessed the lynching.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
The man gives a solemn nod.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show
Well,
staged
yes,
by
but,
Bardis.
you know.
Let him talk. He may know more than even he knows.
All right. Start from the beginning, if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me.
Of course
like
it
in
was.
a play.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange.
Uh-huh.
I could barely comprehend what was happening.
It
I was on the
was a
balcony when
weird
it
scene.
happened, getting some fresh air.
It was a weird scene.
I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like
Mhm.
a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I
Gotcha.
understood. I should not be seeing this.
That lines
But
up
you
with
kept
previous
watching.
testimony, doesn't it? Well done,
It does.
detective.
Thank you, sir. I think we've gotten the picture. Anything else stand out?
Only that there were about 8 or 10.
8 or
I couldn't
10.
make out anything. It was so
Mm.
dark. And it was quiet. Quietest lynching I've ever heard of, let alone heard.
Go on.
But I suspect you knew that already.
Yes, I did.
I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well deserved.
What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability.
That's
Inflation
true.
is a killer,
That's true.
like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy
Okay.
impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat.
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the
Okay,
Institute
okay.
of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern.
Oh. I've heard about the moral intern before, but I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist
Yep.
International.
That's true.
The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
So what I'm hearing is that we're moral intern bitches.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
Are you a moralist?
But of course.
But why?
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable
Ugh.
world governed by democratic values.
Well, I like that. I think that's a fine one. But what is a normal, stable world?
The Occident is part of the normal world.
Uh-huh.
Oranje, Sur-la-Clé.
Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
What about the rest of Revachol? Is it part of the normal world?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's
Okay.
led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are
Uh-huh.
working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
He gives you an approving nod. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action.
Do you think peace is boring? What about prosperity?
No, prosperity actually sounds like a lot of fun.
I agree. And we as an international community should strive to bring this
Mhm.
prosperity to every kid on every isla.
The smile he gives you is straight off a campaign poster. The kind of smile focus group tested to appeal to the most gullible swathe of the electorate.
Now, enough of
Gotcha.
this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Okay, but what are you doing here, in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is
Okay.
an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off.
That's
This, of
actually
course,
super
happened when
interesting.
The coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
What is the price stability?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic
Okay.
which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
Gotcha.
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
But what if we could get the price of bread lower?
Précisément. Too much inflation,
Or make bread
becomes
alright.
too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Below 2% of what?
But not too far below. No.
Uh-huh.
Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
You're not answering my questions at all.
The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles.
Okay.
Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Okay, sure. I mean, that now that you're offering, it would feel rude to not at least accept.
Uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral interne.
Okay.
It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But I don't have my leaflets on me today.
Damn it.
That's too bad. You can always call our information line.
Okay.
Making information available is part of the moral interne's commitment to transparency.
What is the international community?
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition.
Okay,
In
so
other
we already know
words,
you.
The nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
Okay. Tell me about Sur la Clef.
What's there to say? Sur la Clé is a modern, urbanized
Sur la
country
Clé.
that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
Oh, I thought he was going to say EPIS. It's the executive heart of EPIS.
Moreover, it is a
I was
great
hoping.
sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many
Okay.
darlings whose progress it supports and
Because I
cherishes.
feel like if we get him to talk enough,
Darling,
he'll be saying new
that
things.
can't be an official designation.
What makes the Revachol Sur la Clef darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture
Also
hails from
XP.
Sur la Clé.
If we get enough,
Its language,
if we talk
its
deep
people,
enough, we get
its
XP.
cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Okay.
Jamrock
Go
and
on.
other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur la Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Huh. I actually do like meatballs. You're gonna go pass out? See me later? Have a nice dream? Have a good sleep, Molly. Take care. And if I'm still around, you're still welcome. Tell me more about Orange.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of
That's
our
a
annual budget.
big amount.
Next to Sur la Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international
Okay. Which one of them is more EPIS?
As founding members, they are both very EPIS.
Very,
carries a lot
very
of weight,
EPIS.
while Sur la Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur la
Oh.
Clé hosts the headquarters of the major EPIS.
Okay. But outside of EPIS, what is Oranje?
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world.
Okay.
It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry
God, every
to
time
advanced
this game is
services
like, here's
and
world
generally
building,
acts
I'm just
as an
staring.
engine for sustainable change in the international community.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
It did not. Can't you just talk like a normal person?
About what?
About Oranje. Tell me about what it's like there.
Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their
Okay.
streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow.
Understood.
If he knows so much about Oranje, maybe he also knows about Oranje's
Exactly. Which is why you get them to talk as much as possible
Whatever you
so that the real shit you want, boom. The man who was lynched from outside your window was from Oranje.
Oh, that's unusual. The Oranje is not the kind of people you associate with heinous crimes.
Sure.
It's
Sure,
such an
sure.
upstanding and responsible country.
Yep, that's all I wanted to say.
Very good. What else then?
Can you tell me about your friend? I am not going to sell out Claudia. She's too... I feel like that would do more harm. Can you tell me about your friend?
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and
I
that's
respect
all.
that. How'd you two become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola?
Yep, okay.
Oil platforms ablaze in the night, civil wars lasting for years. Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
Okay. What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people's
Okay. I mean, that's
it's how I came
fair.
here, and my friend, too.
What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
The man smiles, nodding to the window. What view? It's dark outside.
Listen.
He says, raising his hand.
Baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Someone's baby's crying.
No, listen.
He says again, looking outside.
The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution.
Still looks nice.
Apartments, of course.
I wouldn't mind living
were much
here.
bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there.
Right,
leaving
right.
some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the
Okay.
million real view stays. You can't take that away.
He knocks on the balcony door, his face mirrored in the darkened glass. I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around.
Yeah, he
He's
seems
a
pretty
busy
fucking busy.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
You still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
The man throws a quick glance at his watch. Your friend, the smoker on the balcony, we were just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his
I
education.
want to know more. I want to know
Education
more.
is the foundation of our future, especially the arts.
Okay.
It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
What's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't
I
give you his personal
actually do need that personal
I'm
information.
sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
What can you tell me about him? So all you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts?
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which ones?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking.
I want to know about him.
The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS.
Right.
But between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
But what doesn't tell me anything? But that doesn't tell me anything about Kedra itself. Is it warm there? Cold? Something in between?
It's warm. It's also known for its mandarin trees and dust storms from Supramundi.
Okay,
Kedra's an
see?
emerging market, but it still has a long way to go. Maybe that's why my friend's menage decided to immigrate.
I had something else in mind.
I'm all ears, officer.
But, you know what? No, that's all I need.
A moment, officer.
Yes?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militia.
Oh?
And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so
I mean,
apprehensive.
yeah.
Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments. in the middle of
Societally,
the
not...
night.
No, I get that. I get that. You know what? Yeah, let's just say I'm not going anywhere. I just want to look around this apartment.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
Glances at his watch.
Let me know if you have any further questions.
I mean, like, we know what's going on here. And you know what? Hell yeah. A Sumerian conical hat. Let's actually... let us take our flashlight. Let's hope it's not a black light. Alright. And see if we can find anything new by just poking around. This game doesn't usually do it, but you know how it is. Alright. So what does the hat give me? -1 to suggestion. Insensitive bachelor party vibes. +1 to logic. Super logical for a cop to wear this. Oh. Well. We have 1 skill point. I'm not going to use them quite yet.
Was there anything else? The coalition, if the economy impacts the entire...
Okay, talk about something else?
Officer.
Nope, nothing new.
Of course.
Alright. So that didn't tell us much, if anything. But it was a damn interesting conversation and could probably actually unlock a check soon. I actually wonder if I can tell Claudia that, like, hey, there is a moral intern. What? Okay, so, like, that door there doesn't actually open to anything. I feel like we're eventually going to get a key to it. Like, we got a key to Gary's, like, I don't want to call it an apartment because it's not. It's more like a hovel in the ground. In fact, it looks like a basement that he appropriated. Instead of, like, actually, you know. Okay. Okay. So, I don't think there's anything else we can do on the clock at the moment. I really, really want to, like, go on the balcony, maybe see about getting a thing to getting some smokes with Kim while we go over the case and what we've seen today. Wait, before we do anything, we should check for, like, bullet residue or anything, while we go to, Clausier's place in the hostel. If we go to the balcony, then we can... Oh, I feel like I'm smart for at least checking. Because the game is like, hey, you should check for, like, bullet residue or any evidence. Even though we found the bullet, you know? No, nothing new. Okay.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Talk to your room again? No, we don't have
All
anything
right.
new. Alright. That inhale does things to my ancient reptilian brain that I'm not quite willing to admit. But okay. I also went the wrong way. Because I don't... I'm sorry for this LP being a lot of me going, like, let's do this. I don't... And, like, pausing. I'm, like, actively thinking over the case in my brain as I play. Because, hear me out. Being an ex-detective myself. Ex-private investigator, but still a detective. Not quite a cop, though. Cops don't, they don't take kindly to private investigators going about their business because we do a better job than them 8 out of 10 times. And a quicker job 8 out of 10 times. And they get a little upset about that, especially when we need something from them. Okay, nothing here. So I think that's all we can do for today, though. But, like, even if I'm an XPI, it's still... You know, you spend time actively thinking and thinking about what's going on and what is gonna go on and, like, getting your facts together. Because, like, we've pretty much got everything setting into place, and it feels really good to, like, just really get this case going. But it's... The worst part of a case is when you have pretty much everything going. Also, seriously, game, how do I... Oh! Oh, hell yeah! And yeah, that doesn't... Oh, fuck yeah.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Unlock the shack door.
I'll be sleeping in my room in the whirling. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Thank you, Kim. Wait, we can do one more thing. Let's hope that we're not forced to sleep, and I don't think we are. A Korodev jacket. What is that? The swanky checker jacket flatters your form in a way that makes you feel like the fun kind of serious. It has really nice roomy pockets, too. Okay, yeah, let's put that... Ooh, it does complement our figure. Is that cigarettes?
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
No, they're mutton chops.
And next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
I don't want to do that. Floorboards creak under your step. You see the waves of the sea. A church. Old science fiction magazines, books about birdwatching, and an almanac from '39. An intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out pleasant warmth.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Let's listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Looks like this is my new home. Wonder where the old one went.
Westward, across the canal, towers the whirling in rags. Door number 1 on the second floor is locked. Behind it lies a trashed room. 1 floor below, behind a counter, stands an irritable man. In a small shack in the fishing village, a baroque heater hums quietly, emanating a sense of comforting warmth. A wash basin lies on the table, the water inside reflecting the somber face of the world. Far away, on the corner of Perdition and the Main, a nondescript building, obscured in a haze. It's vacant and lost, just like its tenant.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of my current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up.
This is
the waves crash
really comfy. This feels correct.
It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look.
What?
Under the floorboards.
What? Like around here? Or... Or what? Also, I don't know why I would want to shave, frankly. 'Cause hear me out. What is disco without mutton chops? We can be responsibly disco, can't we? So can we... No, we can't progress further. This is just a little, like, area where you would store wood or some shit. Alright, so, map. Let's travel to the Martinez waterfront and talk to Joyce, because she has some shit we can talk about without Kim. Feels weird to wander around without Kim, frankly. But if it lets me talk to Joyce, hell yeah. Revachol is just lovely. Like, just aesthetically beautiful. Went to the village across the coast, officer. See you there, Joyce says on a note on the post. Okay. Okay. Oh, so we have to be in the right area. So I'm gonna assume, like... Because, like, we're not in the waterfront. We're on the docks. We can fast travel once we go back to the Whirling. Or we can walk to the Whirling, and then we get a fast travel point. Yes! Travel here. Go back to the Fisherman Shacks, then look for Joyce. Oh, she is here. Frankly, this is probably a better place for her.
I'll just keep the Cordelechi in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
She winds the mooring line around a post.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detective.
I really like Joyce. There's something... Howdy, Orion. I really like Joyce. There's just something about her that's like, she's official, but she doesn't read to me as like a scumbag. She fastens the end of the line across the post and straightens her back.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now.
Okay.
So I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps.
Yeah, you get that. It's a cinderblock town.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on me?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however.
Fair enough.
And decided I would be better able to
Stalker
assist
or
you
not,
from
you're
here.
helpful.
Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She
Right.
threatened to paint the Cordelechi red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
It is quite nice. And I like that if you look really closely at the Cordelechi, you can see like streaks of where the paint actually is, which is obviously because the art style of this game is like vaguely paintery. Like, even here, this looks like paint strokes. This looks like paint strokes. Obviously paint. Even looking up close to like the people, they look like they are painted into the world. But like, you can see where a paintbrush came along onto the Cordelechi and just manually did it. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous.
What is this? Destruction of property? Hooliganism?
No, we don't
elbow
need to do
abuse?
this. We don't need
And
to do
who
it's
is
not.
this scamp, anyway?
No. Leave it be. Leave it
No
be.
matter. Lillian and I are getting on much better.
Good.
For one, she appreciates the concept of rent.
So how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze towards the village, slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work is left half-finished from 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite.
Screw
The jetty
landlords,
below
I
her feet
agree.
creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no
Right,
name.
okay.
All the men are dead or missing.
That's
and is that
fine.
the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
That's mine. She
I'm
squints her
surprised
eyes.
that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark
Okay.
eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear. All right.
Okay.
Politics time. Let's react. Real men. Real politics. Real thoughts in your head.
Trying to, I don't agree with any of these particularly strongly. Because it's like, no, this place looks like shit. But I don't think I have it on good authority to say it's your fault. And I certainly don't think the working class have what's coming to them. Because what the fuck did the working class do? And I don't think this place is doomed. It could be brought back. Say nothing.
She could easily just...
She leans against the railing, looking up at the grey sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of alto-cumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them.
But I like that say nothing was an option there.
Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The wind picks up. Her raincoat flaps in the gust. This... fishing village?
No. They're in Sealindian, Isla.
What's in Isla, exactly?
I'm guessing you don't know, then?
No, you haven't told me how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people.
Okay.
The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion. That's so... me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Oh, that's a weird... That's a really weird way to do the dialogue here. Tell me now, I have time. Tell me something else then. Oh! Remind me to tell you one day, and I am responding to that, not how can I assist you. 2 seconds, actually. I need to do a quick be right back break. I'll set everything up. I genuinely need to, like, get up and get some water and shit. My throat's getting a little dry, but I want to keep going. I'll be right back. I'm back. That was a little longer than I meant, but I remembered I also hadn't eaten, so I took some food out of the fridge and then stuffed my face. Tell me now. I have time.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit.
Perhaps.
This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
Got it.
This story, she will tell it only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
Well. Ask Joyce about the pail. Hold on. More questions about reality.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Now that we're alone, what is the pail?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yes, what is the pail?
Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective.
Okay.
The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
Okay. What is the Pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless.
Okay.
The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other.
So, kind of like an afterlife?
In the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
The negation of being.
The negation of...
That's right. The negation of being.
If we're surrounded by Pale, how do you get from Isla to Isla?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor.
Okay.
Firm. Self-evident.
The ocean is what they call the Pale?
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale.
Okay.
In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path.
Okay, so there's a Pale emitter.
But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Or having our minds damaged.
The Pale can damage the mind?
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation.
Oh?
Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading. That is rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
They
call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
That's terrifying.
Who says and who argues?
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
What does this over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible.
I'm
International
only 24.
standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class.
Okay.
I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Okay,
Perhaps
what does that
explains her
do
strange
to you?
pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories.
What does that
Someone
do to
else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Do lorry drivers pass the Pale?
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships.
She nods.
It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
That's... Okay, so, like, I'm not in favor... Like, a little bit of politics here. I'm not really all that in favor of automation. Because I believe workers need to exist for, like, consistent work, and if automation becomes the future, that's just going to lead to a new job market entirely of people who will make sure automation stays automated. I think it is a ridiculous goal to just think, yes, automation will take care of it. We'll get robots. But if this lore states that automation will abolish the need for lorry drivers to undergo exposure to the Pale, frankly, good. Because no one person needs it. No one person should be doing it.
You should ask the Pale
That's
driver about
terrifying.
this. See what she says. That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Are you overradiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every year.
What are its physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental
Keep in mind, I'm saying that as like, I think automation will fuck
properties.
over the workers if we go cold turkey just into it. Okay.
The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension.
But again, if it keeps the outer forces from just hurting people by existing,
past the number barrier.
Maybe sometimes it's
It may
good.
be impossible.
How much Pale is there compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1.
Ugh.
There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how? Or detriment, or?
What do you think, Detective?
It's shrinking. It's growing. There is more and more of the Pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable
I had to
effects
see
of
what
the
that was
Pale
actually saying.
is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
Oh.
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that
Oh.
one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
It's not extreme at all. It's going to happen.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go.
No, just embrace
You see the
oblivion.
hanged
That's
man's
fine.
mouth open.
Off we go into the Pale wide. Off we go into the wild Pale yonder.
One and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
What is an entrophonetic?
Entroponetics
Or penetic.
is the scientific study of the Pale, or
Okay.
a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years.
Well, good
The
that we've been researching
Periconasians called
it
it
that
the Western
often,
Plain.
or for that long.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Periconasian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
Did they cross it? The western plane?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation.
Oh, this is
Some of these
super
tactics
good.
have been known
Just
for
like
thousands of years.
I'm putting pieces together in my brain and I can feel them click together like Lego. What has entroponetics changed then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Aerostatic craft?
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended. Once
Okay.
you cross from near Pale to far Pale.
Okay.
In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other
That's-
end. If we throw them precisely.
If we do not?
Then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone
Oh.
beneath the surface.
Is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there.
Okay.
6,000 kilometers
That's
to the
good.
north, and even more to the south,
Right?
east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world.
Yes. That is enough. Many
Oh.
cities are built much closer.
And point north there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling.
Jesus.
Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse.
Go
Imagine a
on.
grey coronal mist. Cold vapor.
Done.
Marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's
That's so weird. It's what? Sorry, I pressed space and I couldn't.
You will ever see.
God damn it. Let's return to reality, please.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I sometimes sense vague shadows of a past, and it's not good.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
It's terrifying. You were right. It's disco. It's the end of all life. That we continue to persist at all is a testament to our faith in one another. Its advance can only be stopped by the immediate, total, ruthless communism, a powerful anti-communist force, perhaps too powerful, but still, they have it coming. I'm worried, I have to say. It doesn't sound very liberal to me. I don't know how you've all survived with it. I think it's a huge accomplishment. Who am I to think anything of it? I don't know how you've all survived with it. I think it's a huge accomplishment.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes tense. Crow's feet radiate from them. She observes you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and your heavy breathing.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
I'll handle it. The investigation will be my masterpiece. I'm in serious trouble. It'll be a fucking disaster. I know it. All these people will die. Okay. I'm in serious trouble. And I'm willing to admit it without Kitsuragi.
Is competent.
Yes.
I checked up on him. And you have me.
Yes.
I will try to assist
I have
you in
hands
any way I
reaching
can.
out to help. And that's good. That matters.
Assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
Yeah, and I'm curious on what that is.
Even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Yep. That's all for
Glad
now?
to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Nope, that's all for now. Thank you. Holy shit! And I'm making my own goddamn quick save after that. And sleeping. I've been told that there is a vision quest to undergo.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Just holy shit, you know? That's... The fact that the end of the world, I'm gonna call it, is a physical, real thing that can be observed.
If a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
It's terrifying. Go to sleep.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby.
Okay.
The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Oh? I don't like that.
Baby.
Hey. Welcome back.
In the dark. You're one fine instrument.
God damn right I am,
all
Ratan.
those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner
and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold
I love this song so
at the
much.
disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the
That'd explain a few things, yeah.
The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there.
Oh.
The first time.
The
The last time. The smoke in her mouth.
Oh.
The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it.
Yes.
Every day you're out there, You make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Good.
You can never forget this shit.
The rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
Isn't it beautiful?
You're the son of the world again. Harristar.
I fail to see how this is not beautiful.
Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
Yeah.
Meaningless, keepsakes.
That's... Yeah, it's rad.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you?
Yeah.
The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right. I am the agent of a world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother?
For what indeed?
For the working
Tell me.
class.
For the working class.
For the money, baby.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists.
Yeah.
Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Fuck it. Building communism for all. This time, we won't fail. Ooh. Limbic system? There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world that's changing him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break.
God, this fucking... Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the wind. Do it for the pictures. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Open your eyes. God, I can't imagine what we're gonna wake up to. What could we wake up to?
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
What's going on?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task.
I will have to get organized. That's fine.
You're going to have to get organized.
Okay.
Have you engaged the shit compressor?
I have.
This task won't permit any looseness on your part, mentally or physically.
Have you seen my shit recently? I've really got it together.
It's good that your personal business is in order. But we're talking about political matters of world.
I mean, I'm one person, and a political ideology built on upholding the many, then...
You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and
we gotta
sisters.
do this.
Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe
you'll
be able to
big
build
commie
as
builder.
much
Big
as
commie builder.
0.0002% of communism.
Yes.
But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground.
Okay.
They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
I don't know why that tickles me so hard. Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder?
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff.
Nah.
It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
How am I supposed to find them if they're hiding?
Let your nose guide you, detective.
You must mean my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning brain?
No, we meant your nose. As in that swollen muck detector
Oh, no.
in the center of your face. It just happens to be
Oh?
perfectly calibrated
Oh?
for sensing communists. We really have no idea what they're talking about.
What?
There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like?
Failure.
Okay. What does failure smell like?
It's a smell you know
Let's
all
go.
too well.
Let's build big
Simultaneously
communism.
Repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like
Okay.
a rotting mango
Okay.
that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic. What you're smelling
Let's go.
is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix. People
Okay.
sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinez.
We'll have to make some.
But
That's
you
what
can smell
communist
their
building
presence.
is about.
They're out there, waiting for you to join them.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get organized.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in
That's fine.
Martinez.
We can do that.
When you get near to someone
We'll
with
have to smell
revolutionary
failure.
potential, your nose will give you the signal to
Okay.
establish contact.
Would that be shivers? Would that be perception?
Again, no.
Perception.
It won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic.
Right.
Judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity.
Go on.
You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union.
Ooh.
They're an obvious place to start.
All right, let's get to it.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time.
Yeah,
for bed.
yeah.
Fight till there's no slaves below, and
no
masters
masters o'erhead. Oh, this is great. We're gonna build. We're gonna fucking Minecraft up some communism. Let's go. Let's do this shit. All right, Kim. Good morning. Can we? Good morning. Yay.
Yes?
Kim, hold still a second.
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade. The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid.
That's the
and
smell of
brake
working.
pads. Wait. There's something else there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter.
What is it?
Lieutenant's aftershave.
What is it?
A common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle.
Pine needle
But what
aftershave
sort of
smells really good.
Picture do these smells paint? Tough to say.
Do you need something, detective?
Just as I suspected, you're no lieutenant, you're a mechanic. I was just wondering what brand of aftershave you used.
It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special. Are you thinking of...
I mean it.
You know.
He gestures towards his cheeks with an invisible razor. Lose these, bet? Do you think I should?
The lieutenant considers your mutton chops for a long moment. A slight grimace crosses his face.
Sorry, I'm really no expert on this sort of...
Yeah, that's why I'm curious.
Was
It's
there
like...
something else you wish to discuss?
Found out what the pail is while you were gone.
Wonderful. What is your takeaway?
He does not seem surprised. I'm super cool with all of it.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to see you're stable.
He nods
Keep it
approvingly.
that way. Now, was there anything else?
I just wanted you to know that I went behind your back and I don't know what the fuss was about. Okay. So what can we do? What can we do today? Get myself organized, roam the streets and sniff out comrades, talk about Ruby and ask about Ruby in the village. We should start with you.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Tell me about yourself. Who exactly are you here?
Me? No
Okay.
one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles.
I mean,
one of them double.
The double just means I said
She's
no
got to
twice,
correct
but
herself. Honored chief and so on.
I was asked to get your signature.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't
Whoa.
read all the scribble. Tell me what it says.
Takes out the document and squints her eyes. He wants to turn Everard wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village
Oh.
is gonna be a street. The
Oh.
best part. The part we need to get out of our houses.
Oh.
I see Lillian's name is already here. The girl
Uh-huh.
is too trusting. Either
Shit.
way, I won't sign union papers.
Mm-hmm. She hands the envelope back to you. What do you have against the union?
I've seen it all before.
Uh-huh.
You think they've got our interests at heart?
Yes.
Rich men are always selling poor men promises we never planned to keep.
She pulls a dark red rag out of the bucket and puts it back.
Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich
Now
get
that
a
does
little
happen.
richer. That's the way it goes.
That does happen.
So, no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
He is helping me find my missing
She
gun.
speaks with the authority of a leader. Hers is the final word around here.
You are hard to
She's
convince.
headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation.
Suggestion.
You may be able to convince her.
Okay. I'm off. So, immediately. We need suggestion clothes. Really, really badly. Let's see about getting some suggestion clothes. Not sure what any of it would be. But... -1. I was gonna say, now, are we low on suggestion due to... And the answer is no. Okay, so we have no suggestion clothes, but we also have no clothes that go against suggestions. Or that go against suggestion. Let's see. Because suggestion is a physique stat. Or a psyche stat. Why did I say physique? That's wrong. We should level suggestion. Because honestly, as the line of duty suggests, it's not a bad idea. And then take some drugs. Some drugs. We should huff the shit out of drugs. How do I use the drugs? Hold on. How do I drugs? There we go. We drugsed. Okay. So we drug. It damages our health a little bit, but no worry. We'll just put the crowbar back in our hands.
Our tenant, the policeman. I
Yes.
hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
And take a roll.
Eh? What's this about? Come now. I can't read all the scribble.
I don't want to bother you with
Nothing good
this.
ever comes from paper.
We have...
in my experience.
We have more than 50%. Let's go.
It's
Damn
really in her best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
Isabel, you must understand, this place needs that construction project.
I've heard that pitch before plenty.
Mhm.
Building this,
Mhm.
building that, new jobs, new blood.
Right.
Somehow the people here always end up holding the short end of the stick.
You gotta be smart, read the fine print, think ahead, look for opportunities.
And what do you think I'm doing right
Oh?
now, Mr. RCM?
Scrub brush flies into the bucket so furiously some splashes hit your face.
Tastes like soap. Unsurprisingly.
Do you know who takes the cream off these deals? Real estate developers.
Yeah, often.
Construction companies.
Often.
Restaurant owners. Clerks, accountants in La Delta.
Right.
Have some integrity.
I have
You're
plenty.
an officer of the law. Not some fat slug's corrupt little
Sadly,
fool.
he who...
It's okay. She's emotional right now.
Keep at it. Wear her out.
You know, there could be another way. You need to go someplace private. and discreet, though, like your shack.
Okay, have you seen the red-haired woman named Ruby along the coast?
I haven't seen anyone.
Oh,
lately.
shit, okay. Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Okay.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martin.
Yes, thank you, Kim.
She might be a
I was
suspect.
gonna go down
We
that
would
path,
appreciate
anyways.
your help.
Would you know?
Ooh.
I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This isn't about the Union, you know. You don't have to worry about that retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another
What?
Union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know.
What?
We are not in the habit of being afraid
Yeah,
around here.
that's cool and all, but I said it's not. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack.
I should.
Maybe she's
I
rented
really
it out
should.
to others too.
I'm off. We should actually do a once-over around the shack, because there was the fact that Shivers, I think it was, went look under the floorboards makes me fascinated. I was gonna say, because what could that mean?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move the floorboard
Hollow
aside.
space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust.
Oh, I don't want to stick my hand there.
You return the
yet.
board to its original.
All right, good. I can check that over. Now I want to check it. I don't want to go in there blind now. What am I, a
As you
fool?
look, the edge of a floorboard, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye.
Damn.
Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad.
Ooh? Oh.
Someone's night thoughts. A last resort.
A bad idea.
Bad idea.
Search through the sand and
You
sawdust.
stick your
What is
hand
it?
in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is it?
A small cylindrical object.
Bullet!
You pull it out.
Oh, that's 2 bullets. We have 2 bullets. All right, interesting.
The floorboard doesn't care.
What kind
But
of
maybe
bullet?
the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition.
Okay.
She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet,
Well,
you get the feeling.
maybe
This isn't
no.
ammunition against you. It's for herself.
But the bullet brings up a question. I don't know what that question is yet, because I don't know what the bullet means, per se. But it's a bullet. And a bullet is... damning is a word I'd use. Bullets have... well, bullets have many purposes, but bullets have one purpose, and it's to be shot out a gun. Shot at what? That's up to debate, but...
Lieutenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Why was there a bullet
What
hidden
can I
under the
help you
floorboards
with?
of your shack?
Damn that girl.
She murmurs softly.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under
Okay,
pressure.
what you got?
A bullet?
Lieutenant turns at you and gives you a little nod, and then turns to the washerwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there?
Shakes her
She's
head.
usually a good tenant. And not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her.
Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday.
That would
left
line up.
on Monday in a hurry.
That would line up.
What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant.
Fuck.
She's seen her hiding out from trouble before.
I don't know what it could
But
be,
this
though.
seems different.
I'm thinking.
That's for the police to find out. Right.
All right.
Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs. Around 8 o'clock, I think.
Okay.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard your kinema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets
Yeah,
the bad
you
guys
got me
know
there.
when you are coming.
All right. Is this room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else in there?
No,
What is she like, Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman.
Rubs her cold
At
hands
my
together.
age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Okay. Let's
Did she
go.
talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines. But this time she
that is
mostly
weird.
stayed in her room.
Did you have any technical stuff with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice
Oh?
music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
Okay. She brushed her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips on the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the
That?
mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the
Oh.
heater in the shop. You should
Well,
be
that's
thankful
good.
for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She looks back at her shack, thinking.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation on my mind.
Aye. Do tell.
Seagull flies overhead, obviously a bad omen. It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
The world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter. How
Let's
would
see.
I know?
You could ask her about.
Aye. Do tell.
On second thought, I'd rather not say. It's not. Wait, it's an exit plan.
From what?
This spreads your hands.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No.
Okay.
She's a fighter.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screech like a cat in heat.
Fair enough.
I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
North, you say?
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know.
Uh-huh.
She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Her tone is without malice.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Okay. Further up the coast we go, then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here?
Oh.
Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
I mean, I can do
Seems
that
like a
tonight,
good
but
idea
like,
to me.
not right now.
Electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Goodbye, I'm off.
One thing, officer.
Whoop.
If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She looks around. The air is getting colder.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
I'm
She's
gonna
a
try,
good girl.
but
Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
I'm gonna try, but okay. So that doesn't seem like it's time locked, but we do need to go to. We do need to go to Kim's kinema. Because we need to investigate the dead body on the boardwalk, but we have to call Jamrock Public Library. But we should just be able to travel to the Martinez waterfront and then get a call from there. Wait, what the hell's going on here?
That's one brutal
Oh.
motor carriage.
Oh, says the young man with, I can't say that on his back.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom line, neon style.
I mean, that's not bad. His companion wears a simple yet elegant slogan, "Fuck the world."
A snazzy, shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
All
Yeah,
right.
Tribal shit.
Mm,
A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
Hey,
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop
I was gonna
you
say,
right
can you
there.
maybe step
The
back?
RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical
Mhm.
work,
Thought
Copper.
so. Thought
no
so.
basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
You're saying that out loud.
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this?
Uh-huh.
Don't even answer that. Just leave. You can always come back later.
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not. Cop.
Uh-huh.
We're not snitches,
Uh-huh.
flow bears, or skulls.
Wait. What?
Which is
You're-
not to
you're
say
not
that
what?
the skulls are bitches and...
Okay, I was gonna say, is that slang? For
Part
the
of
slur?
this presentation you want to take home with you, Cop
Uh-huh.
Man, is we're not part of the skulls.
Yet.
Okay then.
Lovely.
Let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs. These
Okay.
skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
Do you guys know about Cindy the Skull?
Oh, yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Is she now? Is she now? Young man's eyes glaze over, voice filled with longing.
Yeah, a true artist of the future.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Arno van Eyck.
Who?
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Chad's returned from our void he was just
For
visiting.
all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism.
Just, very weird roundabout
The
way.
lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the Skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet.
Oh.
Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
I see.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in.
Uh-huh.
It's the last thing
Uh-huh.
you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
Lovely.
Throw him
Okay.
off his game.
Are you sure a Skull would say that?
Well, yeah,
Mhm,
I mean,
mhm,
we're only
mhm.
saying
Oh, this is
practice
fun.
things for now.
This is
so
fun to fuck with them.
We don't mean no harm to the Skulls brand, or to you.
This is definitely
Uh-huh,
something the
uh-huh.
Skulls would say. But we're not trying to encroach on the Skulls branding anyway.
Uh-huh.
On the contrary, we're just here to market it.
So you're just pretending to be nasty and vicious as the Skulls.
Hey, we could be just as hard.
Mhm.
Like pavement on top of pavement, or a brick on top of another brick.
This is why
Or a
Kim's being
grave
lenient. They
on
ain't
top
gonna
of a
do
grave.
shit.
These kids have the vocabulary, but might be missing a brain. Wouldn't a grave on top of a grave be just
be
a
a
big
big hole.
What's hard about holes? Filling them
Oh.
up, baby.
Why aren't there more Skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where
Mm.
gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized
Sometimes the
crime
Union
around
does
here.
good work.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Okay.
Yeah, we are.
The young men exchange approving nods. Who's Van Eyck?
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
A young woman kneels on a sheet of ice, as
Okay.
if looking for something lost ages ago. She bends until her right ear touches the frozen water. She listens to it crack, slowly.
Hey, I'm only 42.
Holy shit! That's even older than I thought.
You're fucking ancient, man.
Guess you're right. I'm pretty old.
Yep. Old as fuck.
Yeah, man.
I kind of love
It's
these
like
two. They're
at death's
assholes.
door. No wonder you know nothing about the future. You won't be there.
Enough of the scullery, then.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Know anything about the murder that took place there?
Murder?
Man was hanged behind the whirling rags?
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also,
Okay.
he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
True.
Yeah, I mean...
Alright, this ain't getting us
These
anywhere.
punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Just had to be sure, Kim.
Hey!
Just had to be sure.
Stop right there. How does one know anything.
I'm not gonna entertain you.
Sure. Understandable. Fuck, and I appreciate your effort, though.
He's just named Fuck. All right. I was actually kind of curious if we were ever gonna get real names. All right, I'm gonna call you guys Piss and Fuck. Got it. Well, talking with you has definitely been something.
Inside,
all right.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
All right. Pick up the radio again.
How may I assist you?
All right. Please connect me to Jamrock Public Library.
They're closed.
What?
It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Oh, I got those hours mixed up.
We should try again.
Anything else,
Yeah,
detective?
no, I'm done with the radio.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Okay, so is there anything that we were waiting on? 2 signatures for Everard. Determine where the shot came from. Ask about Ruby in the village. Find the murder weapon. I don't think we're gonna. At all. Find some speed and sniff it. Oh, do we? Do we? Seriously? Not? Hold on. Did we never sniff the speed? How close are we to a level? Fuck it. Fuck it. Free XP, yeah?
Now that you've acquired some stimulants,
Wait.
it's time for a little pick-me-up.
Wait, Kim is
Time
here.
to detect.
Kim is here.
See? That's your problem. A
No.
lack of confidence.
No.
Speed can help you with that. And
Ignore the thought. Hold
this
on.
is so unprofessional of you.
Electrochemistry, no.
Ignore this? Your moral compass telling you to sniff it. Guess
Damn
again.
it.
You'll be back here soon.
I will.
You'll
I
get
will.
the chance to choose more wisely.
But it just hit me. Wait, yeah, no, now that you mention it, Kim's right here. He didn't mind when I did any other drug. He didn't mind when I huffed the anti-radiation drugs. I mean, he's one to talk if he has an issue with me smoking. But let's see, is there anything on the library
is
card?
folded into 2 and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy
Anything
is
new?
a unisex name.
No.
Could be the deceased, or his family member.
That's a good point, but handwritten note from the fridge. Oh yeah, okay. Apricot chewing gum wrapper. 16 days of cold to stable. La Fumée. Evidence fractured bullet. Door gunner megamix. My card. The envelope.
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month
that's a good point.
construction
This is a
period
good point.
and
This
the
is a good
zoning
point.
plan in the addendum.
Find a loophole.
There doesn't seem
Damn
to
it.
be anything of interest here. No
Documents
fine
back in the
print.
envelope.
You're smart.
You can read. Look, okay. Noted. Noted. We can talk to Annette. We can talk to Annette. Well, wait, wash basin? Okay, apparently there's a check with Joyce, but Joyce isn't there anymore. She's around here. Box of sunglasses. Nah. Okay. Wait,
You
what's
think
over
you
here?
have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That ruby of yours?
Yeah, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clausia. It was nice and ruby-centric.
It would be kind of hard for the bullet to break a window if Clausia was bottoming. What do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
Bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could have come from anywhere on the coast.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window.
Yes. Bullet was jacketed. They don't just lie around everywhere, do they?
Good point. It is rather rare these days, but do continue.
Turned out the bullet was an antique.
true. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis and then hand-waved it.
Footprints in the pinball workshop didn't fit with the Odd Souls footprints from the crime scene.
No, they didn't.
So far, no one has mentioned hearing the shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
Alright, I'm done thinking about this.
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it.
Yeah, because I genuinely don't think it happened.
She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me?
Do you want me to pursue...
The theory was solid.
Yeah, I think he's legitimately just jealous.
Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
Okay. Let's see if we can redo this check.
Detective. Are you here for more books?
Yes.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar?
Damn it.
How?
Fuck it. Let's see if we can get the barbell going. Because if we get a white check, don't we reset the other white checks? I believe. So if you think about it, if you think about it really truly, and like I can take a little bit of a hit. Wait, no, this is the wrong way to do it. Okay. So if we... Because if we pass the barbell check, which is higher than you'd think... It's higher than you'd think. So... Alright, let's just go through. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. We'll put on the right clothes for it and everything. Alright. Let's see. Because what kind of a check is the barbell?
The barbell waits patiently.
It's physical
on the
instrument,
floor,
but also, wait,
like
what?
a dog for its master.
Hold on. Run the number. Oh! Yeah, that is something we can do. We can run the number. I think we should actually have... Oh! Ooh! Yes! Yes! Okay. We can run the number... Or at least not run the number, but we can see if the number has been run. Oh, I feel like a genius. Thank you, thought cabinet. Or thank you, journal. Oh, we got this. It's no problem. We got this shit. Yeah.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Radio?
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find more about the owner of the armored boots?
Yes. I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
I was born ready, baby.
The suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Elis Kortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S K-O-R-T-E-N-A-E-R. Exact date of birth unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February 09.
Neonatal Care Unit?
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family.
That would explain why his date of birth isn't exactly known.
This is what the ICD knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, the year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations. Or him even entering Revachol.
he was found in a leaf compactor?
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into the tubes. It's a detail the hospital had. The only detail in these files.
Huh.
So I thought it would be good for you to know.
Yeah.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information on his foster parents?
None, officer. Sorry.
So all we have to connect him... So all we have to connect him to Cranial is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you,
closer and shouts.
Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Okay.
A compliment from
Sounds
Lieutenant
pleased.
Kitsuragi. Not bad.
It isn't. Well, we have his name and service record now.
A name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
Says to
This
himself.
means something to him. To know that name. Like naming a case.
It's important. It is important.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity. About giving back names
That's
to
true.
anonymous victims.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
No, thank you, Alice.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
I feel great. We should raise suggestion. Think about it. If we raise suggestion, we can go back to the fishing village. And if we go, and when we go back to the fishing village, we can... Yeah, Net's gonna be... Oh! We can actually talk to Annette. Because, honestly, passing checks is just... I want to.
Hi,
Got it.
Detective. Are you here for more books?
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, you know me. We've met before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
Sways back and forth on her
You've
feet.
been running around all week without your shirt on, sir.
Oh.
Telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand who those stars are.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark. Or big and wide
thank God.
It certainly looks odd on a
Thank
man.
God.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict.
Yup.
That is what she meant. You were probably gurning to.
Oh dear.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on me, boy.
Does that mean I've been participating in narcotics?
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Oh, okay. So I just picked up on a really subtle design element that is why I've been, like, confused on, like, specific dialogue choices. This means I'm thinking this. This means I'm saying something out loud. So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
She looks puzzled. Thanks. I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Alright, see you around. Okay, so yeah, when there's quotations, it means I say it out loud. When it doesn't, I'm thinking it. That... Okay, the fact that it took me... What? 27 hours? To notice that? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Let's quick save just to have a quick save.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Let's do the check.
Like ocean waves shaping the coastline. You will wear it down. Pebble by pebble.
Perhaps
just
some
be persistent.
Financial compensation would change your mind?
Cops bribing citizens. Doesn't it usually go the other way around?
Fair enough.
Save your breath, officer.
Damn it.
This deal isn't going anywhere.
Damn it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got this whole bucket
Fuck.
full of rags to finish. That's my job. Maybe you should do yours?
I am, partially.
We really should focus on some actual leads. Negotiating real estate deals
It's not our main thing, but it is a thing.
You know, there could be another way. You need to go someplace private.
No,
and
no interfacing. I'm gonna do it honest. And by honest, I mean... at least having them sign it. That's what I mean. Yup. Big honest. Look, sometimes I forget that this character's an actual cop and not a PI. School of fish huddle around a fence post, then scatter in the dark. Before you, a drawbridge can only be lowered from the other side. Full of holes. These posts hide treasure? Look inside. Ooh, do they? Yeah. Alcohol. Money. 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 Magnesium. Money. And a lot of money. Oh, I haven't gone this direction. Oop. Must have taken a lot of patience to do this.
A shaggy-looking girl.
Oh, hello.
Teens or early 20s, kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, your voice
It's
is
cold
pleasant.
out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone
Oh?
knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
She looks up at you, distracted.
Maybe she didn't hear you.
I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
I should, and I do.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
It's nice. You should wear one too if you plan on staying outside in this weather.
Yeah, well...
Tries to
Look,
think
man,
of something to say.
fuck the hat.
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
Is that kind of language really necessary?
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else.
Okay.
My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
The pained expression on her face. She'll answer your questions now. Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Just no?
Yeah, I was gonna say just no.
It's pretty desolate here. I
Fair
only
enough.
hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Teenagers skulking around.
Oh, I didn't notice that
Gang
the
members looking
cairn
for a
was stocked
hole
on
in
top
the
of some
defenses.
supports.
Maybe
Yeah,
one
that would take some...
But she wouldn't be able to tell from it.
That does take some patience. Alright. Alright, what's your name?
A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police, it's for paperwork.
Okay, it's Burger.
A cell
very
burger.
common name. You have
Gotcha.
little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that
Yeah.
surprised by this cop show questioning.
Fair enough.
Is she?
What's that device you got?
This is a portable recording device.
Oh?
It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The
fair
wire
enough, fair
leads
enough.
to a contact microphone.
Got it.
Okay.
What are you doing in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
She scratches her forehead. What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything
Fair enough.
checks out, sire.
What are these recordings for? The cracks? The footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music.
Okay, so
They
you're
loop the stuff,
recording
cutting the
samples.
tapes together.
Oh, fuck yeah.
They make
You're
music
cool
out
as
of
shit.
cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Just nod.
Anyway.
Oh,
I thought
she's
I'd make some
awesome.
too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
Rubs her shoulders and looks around.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
Shit, you don't need a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy.
Oof,
She
God.
feels
Oh, no, no, don't turn this on me. Don't make me feel bad.
Take this, you're cold.
Lieutenant begins to take off his jacket.
No, man, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Lieutenant glances up. He throws you a glance. Here. You need this more than I do.
Thanks.
Oh, I lost the sports visor, but she has a hat now. It said supposed to be a music place. What is?
That. The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
Why not just leave some of it outside, and so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
I had some other questions.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Gave her a hat. You seem surprisingly comfortable with being questioned. Why is that?
Well, it's just questioning, right?
Yeah.
You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
We do, don't we? Mind if I question you some more?
Go ahead.
Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become, like, a club for Nordic dance music.
Yeah,
like
alright.
that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that...
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks at the church. She looks at the old church up on the poles as a mean wind comes bellowing in. A 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
Alright, so you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, you two are cops.
Why do you ask?
Okay, well... maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to them.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
What's anodic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made
Secret task complete. What? Electronic music instruments like what?
Synthesizers.
Alright, so Tank was right. This universe can have dubstep.
Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars.
Dubstep?
Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like. If it ever comes.
Enough about the church then. I had another question.
Go ahead.
Holy shit, I'm so curious. That's actually it for now.
Bye.
Turns her attention to a recording device. Alright, so we lost the hat, but that's fine. Because we can just wear this hat. I mean, it's like, got a negative to rhetoric, but whatever, you know? Alright, before we do any of that, though... Yeah, I want to look around these. What do we got? Trash from some unending party. Pole screwed into the ice keeps the tent erect. More tribalistic markings. The post is covered in little humanoids.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Push it over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
How soft? Yeah, that's pretty soft. So yeah, now we have a way to just loop around. Unless they decide to bring it back up, I guess.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open.
Alright.
Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music.
Okay.
It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader. Or at least he thinks he is.
Squeeze in.
Sorry,
Sure.
You barely have room for one.
Oh.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I think I may be older than you, Kim.
Actually
I
not,
can't
he
tell.
thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you're
you've
for
had
a ride
problems
home.
with delinquents
I'll
before.
keep watch.
Gestures for you to squeeze in. Oh, we're actually going in. Oh, we can huff speed right now. Right now. Oh, this kind of bangs. Smells like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. Alright, yeah. We're gonna start this. We're gonna start this by huffing speed. I mean, +1 to motorics, right? It makes me a better dancer.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time
Alright.
for a little
Body's ready. Let's do
Raise the
this.
body, close a nostril.
There we go.
Inhale.
There we go. Speed.
The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic and stings a bit inside your nose.
Tap you back, Officer Super Cop. The world's been waiting.
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity.
We gotta level up. See? Don't worry about it.
In a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches.
We needed that XP.
You could work with this high. Like, literally work.
Yeah.
Solve
Yeah.
the case.
Yeah.
File some papers.
You get it.
Maybe
You get
clean
it.
up your hostel room. Then solve another case.
Yeah.
Then start a side investigation into the paranatural.
Yeah.
Computer. Whoa, this shit is strong.
This shit's really fucking disco. Finish thought and spring into action. Let's fucking boogie.
Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next
Okay.
task in the task chain.
Let's go. Alright. Pail of nasal sprays, brand name Nosifed Ultra. Canisters filled with what appears to be water. Label says distilled. Speaker, the big kind they use for live music. I'm speaking to the Noid! Yo! Strangely dressed man says without looking from his toolbox. Okay, I'll speak to Andre.
You see,
what you got?
Man bleaching the tips
Yo,
of his hair.
You're
with
kind of
a
cool.
Toothbrush. He puts
You gotta
the
look.
toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello.
What's up, man?
I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet
Alright, let's start on the right foot.
His grip
Shake
is
hand.
strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
Gotcha.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Okay.
And Egghead.
Egghead.
Egg!
Egg! The tape player high above his head continues to blast what is probably anodic music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you
We
organized?
have many in the pipeline, officer.
And why are you here?
We've been all over Jamrock North.
Oh, so they
prospecting
respect
for
me as an
real
officer.
estate to
They're
establish a
cool.
venue in.
They're just doing drugs in a tent. Alright.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no
All right,
shortage
hell
of
yeah.
unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had
Yeah.
rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I agree.
I apologise
No
for
problem.
my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer.
Uh-huh.
He has authority issues.
No need. Place is pretty bad. Place is pretty
Which
bad.
brings me to the problem
Yep.
of occupied
Just had to make
ecclesiastical
sure that I was
property.
saying what I wanted to
I
say.
bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm
Uh-huh.
not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all
Oh.
sorts of dopeheads
Oh.
and burnouts if left unattended.
If left unattended.
Burnouts.
I like... He angrily spits on a screw, then starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad
Uh-huh.
because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock.
Okay.
Nah, strike that.
Okay.
In Revachol.
Gotcha.
Strike that! The word!
Yeah, I get that, Egghead. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Hold up in there with the worst kind.
Right, no. I feel that. I just sniffed speed right in front of you.
Those dopeheads and burnouts really are.
Yeah.
Good. This calls
Okay,
for an
okay.
opinion. You're an expert in those.
I don't know, I'm a bit of a dopehead myself.
Oh, if it was just like that, it would be fine. But they're also spooky.
Oh, they're scary drug addicts. Okay, okay. Spookiness is not a matter of police investigation. What exactly do you mean spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I
Okay.
can say is,
Their spookiness is the kind that keeps us
Okay.
from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Fair
Also,
enough.
They don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
Shit's gonna
People just wanna
collapse.
spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has
Uh-huh.
bad signs.
Okay.
Dance like that.
No one can dance.
Thank you,
Okay.
dickhead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out.
yeah.
Whatever spooky stuff they're doing.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure it's not what
It
the
might be illegal,
Ecclesiastes
too.
rent their property for.
I'll look into it. Tell me more.
All right, man.
Claps his hands enthusiastically.
Andre's obviously
All right.
very happy you took him seriously.
I'm taking him seriously. All right. Let's see.
boys
Let's see what we can do.
exchanged giddy looks.
Who exactly are the people inside?
Truth is, I don't really know. None
Okay,
of us do.
that's no problem.
I don't
That's
even
no
know
problem.
How many there are? All we've seen are glimpses.
Glimpses?
Okay.
Who are these people? Secret agents?
Might as
Stealth
well have been.
operatives?
Better safe than sorry. Anything more you can tell me?
Yes. There's also the machinery.
He leans in for emphasis.
Is of the
Okay.
deeply mystical variety.
Gotcha.
When I first scouted the place back in February, it
Okay.
was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So
Got
about
ya.
2 weeks ago,
Okay.
we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Good.
One of them
Okay.
has wires running into bowls of water.
Wires into water.
Never seen anything like it.
Okay.
Andre,
Okay.
tell him about the feeling.
Oh,
Got it.
And it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
Oh, that's freaky.
No, the other one.
What other
Which
one?
other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like
Oh, I
silence.
love him.
Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is
Okay.
a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times, and we felt
Okay.
someone
Okay.
or something
Okay.
eyeing us inside. But that's kind of it.
Red hair, maybe? A lorry woman?
Sure, why not? Yeah,
but not really.
That doesn't help.
Brown hair. Old,
Okay. Okay.
Heavy, dark signs.
Which one is it?
What Noid said.
So brown and older. Ruby
Okay,
might have dyed her
yeah.
hair.
Actually,
Though it
maybe,
seems
yeah.
like a stretch at this point.
Dying ain't that... Well, dyeing your hair isn't that hard. I guess dyeing isn't either. But, okay. What was that about some thing watching you?
Like, you aren't alone, you know?
I don't.
Wasn't quite
Well, I
human,
do, but...
You know what I mean.
Into the
It was this
paranatural.
dark shape climbing
Okay.
upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
Okay, a crab
Yeah,
man?
you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling.
Okay.
Like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Ambush behavior. Crab man.
Crab man!
Crab man!
Yeah, totally. I mean,
Oh.
I didn't personally see it.
Oh, I love
Sarah
him.
was alone that
I love
time,
him.
But I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
Okay.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about
Okay.
it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
No, I believe in the crab man.
There is no crab man.
No, fuck
Don't
you,
let
Logic.
him
I
do
agree.
it
There
in
might be a
with
crab.
this nonsense.
Alright, what about this machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that.
Oh, you know what? It's probably the, It's probably the pale
Up to
emitter.
some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
So how can you be sure that they're burnouts and dope heads if you haven't seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
Oh, okay.
Let's go with that.
I don't see a single thing wrong with that argument.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't
Okay.
let the technology fool you.
Gotcha, gotcha. He makes little quotation marks around his fingers when he says technology. Alright, let's ask about something else.
Sure. What?
The status of the church. Haven't gotten inside yet.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in.
Okay, that's fine.
Padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I'll just hit it with my shoe. I'll get it open.
Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
But what about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
These are the most compliant people that have ever talked to me. Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies towards you. Oh,
Sense
yeah!
the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object
Yeah.
makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Catch!
Ka-ching! The key hits
Oh.
your palm. The speed
Oh, that
flicks
felt
north
right.
approvingly.
Okay, bask in the glory.
The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you,
Okay.
standing there, with a goofy grin on your face.
Look, things have been going wrong
The
lately,
word
Noid.
August, used as an
Okay.
adjective, That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eyes of the young.
Yeah,
Let's face it. You're near death, yet bathed in the golden rays of stately grandeur.
Gimme.
Like a late summer's day. Like a daddy-o.
I would love to be a daddy-o.
Tequila sunset.
Like a Damn right I am Tequila Sunset. Arriba!
Of course you are. It's too late to be tequila sunrise.
That's fair enough.
There will be no sunrise. Not for you.
How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%. Maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
85% is not good. Enough when you're not dealing with another person's hypothetical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them
I mean,
in
they
like
can
that.
break out.
Me too.
I'm not too worried.
I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person.
Oh.
I'm not the one with the
These seem
violence
like good
monopoly
kids,
here.
just misguided
You
at
are.
worst.
I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
Right, other questions.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
You mentioned some kind of ecclesiates own the church. Who are these ecclesiates?
Oh, yeah. That's a meteor name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know.
Oh?
I can't give you a precise definition.
Oh.
They're a very powerful religious organization.
Good. Now let's talk about something else. I wanted to talk to you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
What's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
The Nosafed Ultra you have lying around?
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection.
Of
Stuffy
course,
nose.
of course.
We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter.
Fair enough.
Can't even breathe.
Sounds fine to me.
Yes.
But just one more thing.
That's what Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Uh-huh.
Nosafed is the shit.
Alright, can I have some too? Got some nose problems as well.
Sure.
Hey, free Nosafed.
The Noser. Blast away.
Oh, I'm a genius. Alright. Alright, enough of this.
He nods enthusiastically. No doubt.
Whoop.
A little.
Godly logic. Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze. Oh shit! That was 17%!
Let's take a look.
I have bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up.
What things?
He senses something is wrong.
This isn't the making of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong.
Oh?
Look, we even have speakers.
He points at the speaker.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't a cell need headphones to, spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
That's fair. I don't know much. That Nosafed is here for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
And where is his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The only speaker. You have only one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
There is no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
Shit.
Sounds tired. In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Against the law?
I meant to say, not true.
So what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take
just one more thing.
The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. Okay. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
Alright. Let's check. I don't really care. I wanted to crack the case. Do what you want and I'll do what I want.
Really?
You know what? Really. I wanted to ask you about something else. They also might be Nosafed dealers.
About something else?
Or you can tell me the plan for the church. Or you can tell me the plan for the church really was.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revachol.
Gotcha.
Because we are! We totally are!
Totally are. What do you got for
turn
me?
it into a speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why'd you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I
Okay.
was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty. And
Okay.
now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right.
Okay.
It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
That
The sign
too.
was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Okay.
So, what now?
This is it. Judgment time.
Let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club for andonic music. Or anodic music.
Yeah!
I love you, Egghead. The young man's smile widens to inhuman proportions. His teeth beam in the
I
floodlight.
knew it.
The would-be leader drops his spiked head between his knees.
It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's
Oh,
harder now.
yeah.
This harder because
Yeah.
Fish is, and the fish is always so much more.
Yeah.
We all know there was a
Yeah,
time going
you
to
get
the
that.
club for another
You get
music
that.
With the speed lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
So, what's this about a fish?
There needs to be a club for anodic music in there.
Okay, I agree.
Needs to.
I agree.
Everyone hates each other.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
hates each
Yeah.
other. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
I get it. I
We
get
need
that.
to win, Andre.
He looks at you.
Promise this will be a
Yeah.
win.
Oh,
We won't cook
Egghead
speed
gets
in
it.
there.
Eggs.
We'll do it
Egghead
clean.
gets it.
We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This
Oh,
will
he's
be a
great.
victory for the
I
light.
love him.
This will be nothing. You can hear the ice crack underneath you.
Oh, but they're such
Outside,
big
last
go-getters.
century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A
Uh-huh.
great shot row of falling houses. And
That's
so
fine.
is Rue de Saint-Giraud and all the houses on Main Road.
Okay.
The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Right. Let's call this incident crime prevention, but I have my eye on you.
Okay. We'll try to do it without the drugs.
He raises his head from between
We'll
his
do
knees.
a straight club up in there.
Yeah.
Spinning
Yeah.
the maddest reels and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be.
Oh, they're
all the
great.
way.
They're great.
As
That's it for
always,
now.
We'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah.
Oh, I love this group. I love this motley crew. All right. Help the ravers start a nightclub. Hell yeah. Wash basin. Washerwoman. Honestly, we do need more suggestion just in general. Because, like, the suggestion checks are getting harder, especially since we have some negatives due to some of the thought cabinet. Oh, this is fascinating. I had to go in that direction anyway. Okay. I'm all about putting these kids on roller skates. If that also means a dance club, hell yeah. Painted with pastels, someone is trying to bring cheer to the world. I'm trying to put these kids on roller skates. If that also means maybe in a dance club, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, suggestion time. Let's go, let's go. Ooh. Let's go.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Yes.
I hope the waves don't keep you up.
Check.
Logic and
Success.
reason won't work on this old bat. Better go for shameless emotional manipulation.
Oh dear.
What's the grandmother's deepest vulnerability? Does this feel like a good thing, though?
No.
The grandmother card will do the trick. Last chance to turn back.
What's gonna happen to Lillian's kids? The twins and little Lily.
What do you mean? What's going to happen?
Yeah.
We are gonna grow up, of course.
But grow up how?
I raised my own
Grow up
kids in
how?
this village, and they are doing fine for themselves.
They didn't end up like the moribund alcoholics?
No, they are good kids.
Uh-huh.
I brought them up the right way.
Are they here now?
No, they moved to Faubourg for work.
And what do you think Lillian's kids are gonna do when they grow up?
Well, I imagine they'll grow up and leave.
So what? You just want them to grow up, leave?
You've got her. Now just reel her in.
And then what?
Then?
She exhales, stares at the ground, unable to finish the thought.
Wait. Let her come to it herself.
Say nothing.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have?
See?
It's not that the coalition government is coming to save us. I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones.
She looks at her knees.
If they want to take a chance, who am I to stop them?
Gotta put the kids first.
We do. We do. But how do we do that?
A hint of sadness passes by her face. You can start by signing these papers. I've got a pen right here.
Reluctantly, she takes the pen from your hand.
See, we did it legit. We did it legit. We got her to sign it.
To you.
See that you didn't just get us all schooled. I might be half blind, but
That's
I have
fair.
a good memory for
That's
treachery.
fair. I'll try as well as I can.
Let's go, mail it.
He's not dissatisfied with you, but with himself.
Alright. More questions about Ruby?
What more do you want to know?
Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't...
Yes. Let's
I didn't
hear
think there
those
was more.
other questions.
Okay. Let's get going. Now, where do we drop it off? Where actually... Mailbox in the plaza. Oh! Oh, that's gonna be a real mailbox. Okay. Let's travel there. Oh, having a fast travel feels great. I feel a little silly for not realizing how to do it properly, but...
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox for something.
Yes, for sending mail.
Drop the white envelope into the mailbox. Wait. What's the difference?
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It
Yep.
lands with a soft thud on what
Damn
sounds
right it
like
does.
a couple of letters.
I'm gonna be real,
But
I
a
don't
week's
remember
worth
why
of mail
we did
has
this all.
collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. For good or ill.
The deed
is done.
Let's go back to Everard.
Yes.
This better
What-
be worth it
But
after
let's
what we did.
also drop the white envelope into the
But
mailbox.
the documents inside the envelope still...
Oh, it's a weird
We need
flag.
to dirty our hands with the signatures.
It's the flag that's being weird. Okay. Let's go. Whoop.
There. Do you smell that?
Smell what?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff
Yeah?
of dissatisfaction and restlessness that sense that
Oh,
the
I
world
love
is
this.
in
I
need
love
of
this.
dramatic, even violent reordering?
Does that mean there's a communist nearby?
Undoubtedly.
Oh.
And the scent is coming from that
You mean
railing
from
over
Mañana?
there. Yes. Now's your chance to establish
Yes.
contact.
Yes, I can.
But be easy about it. Communists have been known to charge when startled.
Mañana, my good man. My redistributor of wealth.
Hola, wandering man.
Listen,
How can I help
brother. There's something important I need to talk to you about.
What's that, boy?
He tilts his head slightly.
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
I'm looking for a secret cabal of mole people.
You might have to look elsewhere for help with that.
I'm investigating a peculiar smell, one with revolutionary implications.
Could be coming from one of the jam lorries. Cargo's been sitting out for a while.
Sniffs the air and looks towards the roundabout.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
What I'm saying is I'm looking for communists. You know any?
Comunistas, huh? Can't say that's where I thought you were heading with this. Not that I'm criticizing. It's good for a man to take his time and think about the whole socio-political world picture.
It's certainly been an interesting development this first time.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas.
I'm
Care
not
to say why?
I'm not hunting communists. I'm trying to get organized by them.
Oh, I see.
He gives you an exaggerated wink.
I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
I thought you union guys were all communists.
Some are, some aren't. It's a big institution, room for all kinds. Comunistas, feminist supremacists, even
That is a weird, you know. There is warmth in his voice when he talks about the Union. Wherever his personal politics, this is his home.
Alright, so if he isn't personally a communist, he's definitely hanging out with them.
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your guy.
How'd you meet him?
It was late one night as I was leaving the harbor.
Oh.
He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Saramerizian style.
You leave the harbor?
He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
Hang on, what does that mean, the extra physical branches of communism?
No idea. I took it to mean he was asking me to join some sort of underground cell.
Well, was he?
A very old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution.
An extremely cool way to establish contact. Wish I'd thought of that.
It was alright. A little like something out of a Vespertine spy novel, but I must respect the effort.
What is an ideologo?
You know, a guy with a theory. Someone who likes to pit his theory against other theories in deadly theory combat.
Like a... Oh, he likes debate. Okay. How do I find this guy?
I couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night.
Okay.
Just before he melted into the shadows, he turned to me and said, "Remember Dobrava and Abadanais." And then he was gone.
Who are Dobreva and Abadanais?
I don't know. Guess not everyone remembers.
A tight half smile crosses his face. What do you think it means?
Been wondering about that myself.
Scratches his
Some
chin.
comunista inside talk could be. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows
is true. People that...
I have to say, though, it sounds like you found yourselves a proper hunt.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Good talking to you. Gotta run. Alright. So we gotta build big communism by finding Lampshade Man. Yes. Build big. Build big commune. Yes. I understand. Okay. Let's see, can we do this check again?
The already familiar...
Nope. It was worth a shot. Okay. Let's think about this. Because I think we're supposed to tell Evrart. But I could also be wrong. And if that happens, oh dear. Okay. Because he's helping me find my missing gun still, yeah? Either way, shouldn't be too hard. At least I don't think it should be. Okay. Wait. This isn't a fishing rod, is it? It's...
Yes, of course. Now we're on the right track.
Inhale.
It smells like... We're getting crates and pallets calling to mind. Vast stands of winter pines. A swirl of ancient odors absorbed by heavy carpet fibers. But also a pervasive, treacly sweetness that somehow reminds you of cola nuts. The whole place could probably use a good deep cleaning, you think?
I do think that. The lieutenant gives you a sharp, sideways look. Meanwhile, Evrart Clare clatters away on his typewriter, willfully indifferent to your presence. Can we talk to you?
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today?
I'm looking for self-underground communists. Can you help me?
Mr. Dubois, really? Do I look like a man who has time for underground communists? I'm as above ground as it gets.
Fair enough. That's a non sequitur if you've ever heard one. Let's drop the funny stuff. I'm trying to make contact with my revolutionary brethren.
Sure thing, Harry. We're all business now. The answer is still no. I'm a busy man, as you can see. I don't block off time on my schedule for underground types.
Alright, fair enough.
You've already spoken with Manana, as I understand. I'm afraid I don't have anything else for you on this subject.
Well, it couldn't have hurt. That's all you're going to get out of him, it appears.
Now, Was there anything else you wish to discuss today?
I mailed the signatures.
The Golden Boy returns once more.
Yep.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry.
Clasps his hands together like a child who's been offered cotton candy.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way.
Okay.
You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left.
I am.
I can finally trust you now.
Thank you.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi.
He nods to the lieutenant,
can talk about
smiling
anything.
proudly.
The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
I'm gonna bet that there are still
you
walls.
Did it the honest way. You got the real signatures, and now he's happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Well done. I don't know. Your dirty forgery fingers aren't sure if playing this one straight was the right thing to do.
What was the first print of the document I mailed? What was the catch? Did you order him killed?
Order it? You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself.
Right.
And I'm too fat for that.
Why are you so fat?
Glad you asked. I've got type 2 diabetes because sugar and fat was all my mother had to give me and my brother Edgar when we were kids.
That does it.
Good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry,
are much better at politics.
It is true. People don't trust pretty people.
Yeah, I kind of get that point. What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group.
No, they know there's a war. They know there's a war. They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men. Or 15 men.
Okay.
Or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them.
Okay.
They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them. The fascists hate them. Even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
Well, everyone hates them, except ultra-liberals, maybe? How's this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid.
A what?
Or wait.
I've never heard
when
that.
You still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people.
I like that.
And fuck Wild Pines.
I like this talk.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go.
Oh, dear.
He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry.
You know what? Fair enough.
It doesn't matter now.
I am on your side for the most part.
Tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
He nods at the swordfish clock. What was in the fine print that document I mailed? What was the catch?
There was no fine print, Harry.
Uh-huh.
But I do hope all that construction noise and limited street access encourages some people to move. After a year of that ruckus, who wouldn't?
Oops. Yes.
Yep.
The noise would do the trick. It'll be terrible.
And when they do, they will have a good place to
go.
I'm currently working on renovating the buildings near the roundabout into affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
The tents and
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it.
So you didn't need fine print because you don't... Because the fine print is actually the part you said out loud.
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast.
Oh.
That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
What do you mean?
Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex.
Employing
hundreds, no, Thousands of people.
That's a mega mall with a
will be
church
lit
in
up
it.
With enterprise and life. All
Okay.
those ruins out there turned into
I was
low-income
interested in
housing.
roller skates.
Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The
Uh-huh.
war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
But low-income housing? If part of this is true, then why not?
I accept your salute, Harry. All of it is true. I've got the center, I've got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years I'll get the church too. The wheels are turning, Harry. The wheels of progress.
Those are wheels, all right.
This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
You got me there.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things.
Even a touch of pain.
A touch of pain. And then there will be a giant statue of him towering above it all.
Okay. But wait, will you erect a statue of yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist.
I am curious.
My statue will be
now that you bring it up.
Rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, kids off speed, and landowners in a zone hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
I did one thing.
One thing. Nice as a statue.
Sounds like you got this. You can rely on my vote.
Oh, I do, Harry. I really do. I'm gonna make the working man richer than Joyce Messier with that vote of yours. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
Now, if you'll actually do those things when you are elected, that's another question. But who killed the hanged man?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare.
Couldn't have done it without him. Shit.
A guy, huh?
How'd you know it's a guy?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know.
How many guys are in the Union?
2,372.
Here flies like a whip.
Of course.
2,373.
That is huge.
Is a sizable contingent.
That's a lot.
If
Wild Pines is gonna bring war, they're gonna have a lot of breech-loaded guns with jacketed ammunition. Okay. How are you gonna fund your new independent heart? Can I get my gun?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy, the one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the woman who brought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one.
Shit.
I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track.
It is.
Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild.
Anyway.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you.
Don't worry, Harry.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady.
The pigs.
How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The Pigs. Like Roy said.
Not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
A smile flickers in the corner of his mouth.
It actually sounds extremely bad. But let's not give him the satisfaction.
She was waving it at people.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't
I might
worry.
have to punch her
No
lights
one
out.
Got hurt.
Can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours
to
till
2 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through?
Yes.
How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan?
Yes.
The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients will take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Okay. Everything?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients.
Ooh, good.
I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to
That's
Martinez
good.
and to the new
One
competitive
imagines.
contracts we can offer.
Okay.
With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
Gotcha.
That's drugs.
Big drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Big drugs.
Trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on
It's like
the
that
Summer
there's
and You don't need to be colonialist about it.
It's like how there's allegedly, or at least like I heard like someone's like, yeah, there's weed that exists that isn't weed, but it's legal because it's not a controlled substance or some shit.
To keep the
and it's like,
pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about.
Right.
Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
That's just the top of the iceberg, though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad.
Okay.
Has bad optics. May be illegal in some countries. The
Some
Debarders
countries.
Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry.
Right.
So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperidone.
Okay.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Right.
I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share.
All right,
and I'd
so
keep
again,
that stuff far away from Martinez.
As I heard once, like, a corrupt union is still better than no union at all. This sounds really corrupt, but, like, I just want to solve a murder, though. To be frank, makes sense to regulate the drug trade like this. Interesting stuff.
You know why you're such a good detective, Harry? You don't get sidetracked.
Oh, no, I do, just not with
You care
you.
about the people you're supposed to protect, not some systems that may or may not be unethical. Anyway, let's not focus
it's questionable.
on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover.
Right.
Just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
So is there a drug trade or isn't there?
Let's look at the big picture.
Okay.
Martinez
Big picture.
as a whole.
I'm looking at you.
There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses.
Okay.
Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth, and everyone's going to pull their weight.
Very ambitious. I love what you're doing for the working man. Well, even if it has the word incorporate in it, I like it. I'm a money guy.
Yes, if you start thinking about it like that, the socialist municipal body
It would be,
like a corporation,
the way you're
isn't
setting it up.
It uses corporate law. We're incorporated.
Yes.
I like to think we're using the best parts of all the ideologies here,
Okay.
Harry.
Can I ask you about specific union members?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time.
What?
We're talking
No,
about
I
the
just
future
want
of
to know
Revachol here,
about
Harry.
people.
You can bother Leonard with that.
Leonard,
he
you
loves
say?
to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big-time mode.
That's it for now.
Great, Harry, great.
Good shit,
I
good
think
shit.
we've truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Suddenly there's sadness in his tone.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together. But if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Okay. We don't need to tell him anything more. Whoop. Okay, so let's check our notes. Get myself organized. Find the ideal logo. Confront the pigs and get my gun back. Okay. Old fish market. What can we do right now, though? I'm not gonna do this. The doomed hostel. I guess we could talk to Gart. I mean, it couldn't hurt, right? Worst case scenario, we can't get a hold of him. But should be fine. Should be fine. Should be. Okay. Actually, do we have any new thoughts? Precarious world. Call to Mamadakwa. Jamrock Shuffle. Advanced race theory, not doing that. Magnesium-based life form. Actual art degree. Date of birth generator. Guillaume de la Million. Hobocop. Coach physical instrument. White morning. This one actually seems really interesting. Because you see yourself from above, you're passed out on the blue tiles of a hostel room floor. Even at the distance, you can see your eyelids flutter. At the mention of what? A great white object, letting out its sweet smell of lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feelings of his best friend. A bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Okay. Yeah. Let's internalize White Morning. Because I'm genuinely curious on it. We already have two concepts internalized that conflict each other actively.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Allumé on, éteindre off.
Press Marche.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
And what about... What's going on here? Do we have new thing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's terrifying.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places
That's
the container
terrifying.
down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Understood. Let's get back to the panel.
The control panel grows warm to the touch.
Okay.
Then grows cold. It is finished. A faint
I'm curious
smell of
what we
burning
even
rubber
did for
reaches
us.
Your nostrils. A short circuit.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action,
which I
admit was satisfying.
Yeah, let's... Damn it, no. No, I wanna click it. I wanna click the thingy. What's in here?
Before you stands a cargo container.
Okay.
Just one of many in the yard.
I think there's something special about this container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Yeah. No, it feels completely different. I don't want to paint it. I'm just drawn to it.
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging from the crane.
You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
Open the door.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail.
Damn.
The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Knock on the door.
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Nothing more to do here for now. Is it like the thing with the wall? Kim, if you expect me to act rationally, I am of instinct. Press R.
Train does not return to its original position.
Okay. It does have me curious. It does have me curious. So this is, I mentioned this yesterday, that there was a, around here.
All those empty wine
Inland
bottles
Empire.
and cigarette
There we go.
butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
It looks like I had a lot of fun.
It really, really doesn't. Let's turn our attention elsewhere.
The fact that I can't pick those up makes me a little sad. Just like a little,
this
but...
is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
Damn. Alright. I still don't know what else we can do. Oh, we can fucking go to the library. We can do that. We can do that. Hold on. I'm a genius. I am a genius. I am a visionary. This is doable. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, we went the wrong way, but we can go around the statue here. Ooh, we can also talk to the woman that's around here, give or take. Her. Okay, what do you got for me?
Is still hunched over the railing. Her head swaying to the music. Her eyes looking at nothing in particular.
Snap my fingers in front of her face.
What is it?
What
do you want?
You seemed away.
She's just a distraction.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
The routes you drive are unusual, aren't they?
Some of them. Some of them are like home to me now.
Okay.
I would say the routes I drive are usual to me.
What routes?
Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, Western Plain.
The Western Plain.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcatolia Magistral, Euphorone, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
Something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself. Ride until you're dust, sister.
Irmao, I already am dust.
I think I know what's going on with you.
And what is that?
She sticks a filterless cigarette into the cigarette holder and reaches for the light. You're a pail driver. You transport goods through the pail.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the pail, and now he's talking to everyone about it. Fine then.
I want to know.
Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
No. Everything is related to the pail. My condition, the case, everything. It's all anthroponetic.
That is exactly what I didn't want you to think. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in pail transport.
Kim, come on.
No offense. But your partner?
She lights the cigarette. A white and silver cloud of smoke disappears into her mouth.
Seems like a bit of an idiot.
Yes!
Republica. A filterless cigarette from Mesk.
Blacked out from sheer heartbreak and lost all memory of the world.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso.
Yeah. She smiles unkindly.
You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything. Even the things I never knew.
Things you never knew?
The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot.
Oh?
In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation.
Okay.
The grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the Fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand.
Oh.
Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day.
Over radiation?
Heroic doses, Harifia. Heroic.
Isn't that dangerous?
Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this...
She gestures at the square, the broken horse monument, the clanging machines in the distance.
What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this.
It doesn't.
We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
What does it look like? The pail?
Like looking into the ocean at night. In the dark.
And...
You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange.
Fucking
the orange
fascinating.
Of the lights and the color
just
of the streets.
Talking about the physical embodiment of oblivion.
It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia.
Well, nostalgia was
for
originally
yourself,
a negative term, was it
for
not?
For humans, it's too much to bear. She loves it.
How do you pass through it?
In the belly of an airship, behind the stair windows.
Yep.
So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
Not on this lorry, then?
No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
Points of the machines clunked up like toys.
The wheels all small and round. Multi-axle trailers.
One last thing. You said we can just become vapor?
Yes.
I feel like I already have what you have in some way.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed.
Okay.
In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip.
She flicks the ash from a cigarette.
It erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south?
Perhaps. She looks at her cigarette. It's almost out. She has swallowed it hungrily, then at you. The motorway south.
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Tarifa, not Pale drivers. Way beyond the established Pale that's lit by radio frequencies. Where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins. Erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
In the center of this town, there's a ghostly motorway, she sang.
Takes all the people where they want to stay.
They say I've been away on a kind of holiday.
She replies silently. What is at the end of the motorway south?
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child growing on the leg.
Ma'am?
Josiane.
A sigh escapes her lips, then silence, and she stares within herself.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away. She is receding in the clutches of some indescribable scattered emotion.
That
a child descending.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective.
He inspects her. No response.
Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
He shakes his head silently as he turns to leave. What's this? 2 hits of speed, you say? I'm confiscating that for evidence. Oh, this is... Oh. There's... The more I find out about how this world is not our world, it's like, oh, that's
Inside,
so cool,
you
though.
see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
Radio?
Precinct 57.
Connect me to Jamrock Public Library?
Hold on, officer.
Oh?
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to the librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Okay.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
They do. I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Mejean, a reader.
Billy Mejean, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
He puts down the receiver.
On Moreau Drive in Central Jamrock, in a darkened hall, lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man types commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes,
Gotcha.
hello, are you still there?
I am.
I found Billy Mejean's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
That's fine.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Alright, yes, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
Thank you.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Do you have any other information on Billy Mejean?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago.
Okay.
But I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Mejean? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
You hear someone answer
yes,
from afar.
It was my colleague Marie.
Okay.
She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book.
Okay.
He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Okay.
You have a name now.
So Billy Mejean is a woman and not a man. How'd your colleague know that it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Okay. Do you know your husband's... Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe what the husband looked like?
Marie?
A moment passes.
She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second.
The librarian turns away from the phone again and relays the question.
Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Thank you. That's all for me. I have no other questions.
Happy we could help.
Yep.
Goodbye, officer.
The librarian hangs up and the call gets redirected back to the station with a soft click.
Anything else you need from me?
I'm done with the radio for now.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
So... we should see if they're home, yes? So... yeah, okay. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Or I might be? I don't know. Also, we're going the wrong way. I don't know why I keep going this way. I'm legitimately kind of curious where this is going to be going. I wish there was another way to go, but... or, like, I wish there was another path, because that one's... I don't know what other word to use, but it's a little cumbersome. Alright. Thinking. Because, like, how would I be able to actually go over this in my head? How would I be able to...
A A weathered brown door. The number reads
Just gonna
20.
have to knock.
Something smells good. Soup alongio. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door.
Yep.
You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
My current...
Don't knock! Just leave!
What?
You don't need this! You don't need to sad it up!
Hold on. Let's leave. Yes, we can redo this. Let's get into something appropriate. One to my perception. Is my empathy at all... Does that have a negative? No. We'll wear this because honestly, one to logic isn't gonna do me much. Empathy in the cool detective coat. Conceptualization, 1 to logic, electrochemistry. Electrochemistry reaction speed, composure with the green snakeskin shoes. That is actually probably going to help us more. Half-light, I'd prefer electrochem. Let's take the hat off. We look rough, but it could be worse. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's hold our ledger of failure and hatred. No, we're good on everything else. Although maybe the bag looks a little bit...
A weathered brown
There we
door.
go.
The number reads 20. Something smells. Lieutenant, this is the door.
Don't knock! Just leave! You
We
don't
should discuss
need
this
this!
before we
You
move
don't
on.
need to
What should we
sad it
expect?
up.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
He looks at the apartment door and lowers his voice a bit.
You hear some light footsteps and what appears to be a daily weather forecast playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean.
Yes.
We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself.
Right.
Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task.
No.
There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part
It
of
really
our job.
is, because...
This is why it's usually done in pairs.
It's,
You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions.
So, like,
ready
I
to
was
act
watching
if
an LP of L.A. Noire at one point. I think it was the Best Friends one. It was, because Pat, one of the hosts on that, he has a degree in psych. So, like, him putting the take of, like, the desk for arson is actually the hardest one because you're not dealing with, like, you're not just inspecting stiffs, you are looking at destroyed houses, crying families, and just, like, the aftermath of something that went wrong, but, like, most of the people are alive, and if they're not, you're seeing, like, ash lumps, essentially. And in the same spirit, giving an announcement of, like, hey, your partner died Monday, cracked his head, like, even something like as simple as that, he wasn't murdered, it was an accident, nothing could have been done, like, even that's hard, you know? And yeah, this was part of the issue with doing private investigation, was just like, yeah, you'll have to talk to people. You'll have to come back and say, like, I'm sorry, the thing or person you were looking for is lost, whatever that actually means. And I'm not saying this to make things a sadder aura around, like, the whole part here, but, like, yeah, shit's tough. Really, really tough. Do you have any advice on how to tell her he's...
Dead? Just don't say that you know how they feel.
Okay.
You don't.
Good advice.
What if I... Wait. Okay. Think I'm ready.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Knock? Hello? Who is it? A voice calls out from the other side of the door.
And someone turns down the radio.
Okay. Look at the lieutenant first.
He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
Is this Billy Majan's home? This is the police. Please open the door. The police? A moment, please. Give us a moment. You hear shuffling inside.
Tidying up. Nervously. There's fear in her voice.
Oh. She unlocks the door. Come in. The door is open. Okay. I'm not sure. We are gonna have to do a quick save before this, because, I want to look around first. An empty pack of red Astra cigarettes hidden under the bed. The same brand of cigarettes you found in the trash next to the deceased. Windows covered in old newspaper clippings. Can't they afford curtains? Packages of humanitarian aid macaronis. Some leftovers kept warm on a stovetop. Smells like buckwheat and onions here. A chalk-drawn height chart of children's growth over the years. Clock is ticking away with an odd cheerfulness. Its ticking makes you anxious, rings hollow in the room. Textbook for high school, mathematics, trigonometry, mostly. Posters of contemporary pop stars adorn the walls. Alright. And you two.
It's you from the bookstand.
Yes. She looks at you for a moment without knowing what to do.
I don't think I introduced myself properly.
Uh-huh.
I'm Billy. Would
Yes.
you like something to drink?
She looks
Tea,
around the kitchen.
lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken
Uh-huh.
off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now.
Shit.
You're on your own here.
Okay.
He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband?
Yeah, more than likely.
Is he in some kind of trouble again?
No,
I can come pick
no,
him up in the
no,
station
not like
if
that.
that's what.
She stops, her eyes trying to read answers from your face.
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell her
Yep.
the news.
Sorry, I'm rambling.
It happens.
It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble.
That would explain it. He
how
was
can
a
I
public
help
drunk,
you?
it seemed.
How about some
Okay.
small talk before you break the news? Definitely
Maybe.
no small talk.
Tell her
This
about the
isn't
dead
time
body.
or place.
I noticed you were cooking something.
People got to eat. What is this about?
Why
are you suddenly asking me about my cooking?
You live here with Victor, your husband, right?
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie.
How old are your daughters?
Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month.
Congratulations. And where is everybody? I don't see anyone home.
The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is out.
Okay.
She swallows visibly.
Out where?
He has a problem with drinking.
Oh, no. Oh, this is
every
something
now
you
and
never
then.
want to hear.
He's probably in the parks drinking with
Oh,
his
no.
friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago,
Uh-huh.
but I guess something came up.
Do you remember what he was wearing when you last saw him?
His old leather jacket.
Can you describe it?
It's just your average brown leather jacket, but
Uh,
he bought it as a teenager, so...
No distinctive features?
No, well, the lining is hand-sewn. It's
Okay.
blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof.
Oh, there's a
since he's
pit in my
running
stomach. I
around
don't
in the
like
middle of
this.
winter.
What was the name of the library?
Oh, it's in Jamrock. The one at Mayro Street.
Okay.
I don't know the official name.
Central Jamrock Public Library?
I think, yes, if that's the one on Mayro.
Okay.
It is.
To your knowledge, did he make it to the library?
No. I guess I'll find out when he decides to come back home.
She looks at the front
It
door.
shouldn't be long from now. He's never gone for more than a few days.
What was he supposed to do in this library?
Just to return a book of mine.
She looks at you
Why?
quizzically. Ah, my hands are getting
Why all those
cold.
questions, Detective? Did he...
Do something?
Oh, no.
Break something? It's a fool's hope.
Was it The Glinting Curve by M. Thibault?
Yes.
She becomes unsettled as she answers that, her forehead scrunching up in a worried expression. There's something else I need to tell you.
She folds her hands across her chest.
Tell her about the dead body.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
God, do I just say he's dead like that?
Yes. That's the most important thing.
Okay.
Use that word.
Yep.
No euphemisms. This is what you came here for.
Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor Mejean, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
Your husband, Victor Mejean, is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh.
She touches her neck, eyes pale like pearls in seawater.
Oh. But he was just...
Yeah. She looks at the kitchen table where 2 cigarette butts are still in the tray.
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, man.
What happened to him?
She turns to you. Her neck and cheeks are covered with red blotches. Her double chin is shaking. It was an accident. He fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes.
I see.
She withdraws.
And you just
trying to picture the scene.
Found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It couldn't have been long.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
Here, take this.
Yes, thank you.
She smiles a small, terrified smile, then wipes away her tears and looks disoriented.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No.
She breathes
I
out.
just need to tell my girls.
The air gets sucked out of her lungs suddenly.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Okay. Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
She nods, but with a wretched expression.
She can't take much more. Her stomach is churning.
Fuck, man.
Soon, she will have to go to the bathroom and scream.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral.
Thank you, Kim, for organizing that. He hands her a leaflet with the morgue's contact information.
Is there anything
I'm also happy you just had
that
that, because I sure didn't.
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
She rubs her face, runs her fingers over cheeks that have become numb.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
She runs out of breath. Again, I'm very, very sorry, ma'am.
We should step outside and talk.
Set a library card by her. Leave the room. I actually agree with that being the best course of action, because it's like, also, he did do the thing you asked. I don't know, a little bit of good news silently given. I don't know, I'm not good with people. The whole, you know.
You did well.
Oh, that means a lot. The lieutenant says as soon as he left the apartment. The balcony feels cool and quiet, a stunning view over the district. Could have done more.
You did enough.
He pauses, rubbing his hands together to generate some heat.
Can save the whole world, you know.
Can't bring the dead back.
What now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
Right. It's closed then.
Let's go.
Fuck, that was... Fuck. Ah. Ugh. Oh, brain hate. Ooh. Front the pigs and get my gun back. Help the Ravers start a nightclub. We're gonna return to the town square, and then I think I'm gonna leave it off from there. Because I frankly don't actually know where else to go from here. Because it's like, I could go more, but it's getting late. And we've been going for almost 4.5 hours. Other than that, we should be fine. We actually made really good progress today with a full part now that I've actually finished the day's shit. God, it does just feel super weird. Like, yeah. Brain. How many... Okay, I have no skill points at the moment. Okay. That was also important for me to ask. Quick save. Alright. Oh, right. Huh. I should probably... Okay. So. That's all I have for tonight. Oh god, have I forgot my own outro? I appreciate everyone who has stuck around all this time. Like, genuinely, I appreciate it. Tonight was a little heavier, and definitely a little heavier than I meant. Granted, it's this game specifically, so you know how it is. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you are watching this to things like the Streamlabs donation link and the community Discord server. It's late, so no one seems to be streaming. I don't currently have anything else to do, so all I have to say is, have a good rest of your night. Thank you.